Bello. Oh, one sec. I haven't got my glasses on, that's why everything looks weird. I'm like, why can't I see? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Keep doing this. I keep like going, everything looks fucking weird. Speak melon and enter. Melon. Hi. I'm blind. Why does everything look so fucking jank and everything that's coming on out my right eye just looks like fucking shit? I don't understand. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. Right. I need to, I might have to ring the doctors after the stream and see if they've done my fucking tablets. Because I need to pick them up tomorrow, otherwise I'd run out. It's only Kremsk. Hi everybody. Gosh, what a terrible time. Andres, we're unable to fulfill your order of melon and have provided instead a turnip. Merry Strimus. Well, that's okay, because turnips, depending on the sale value of the specific day, I might make more money selling turnips than selling melons. That's right, it's an Animal Crossing reference. Okay, really?
The world could always use more heroes.
K_ really just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3
Trick.
months. Hell yeah. Hype Train, Merlin.
The world could always use
For the
more
tier
heroes.
3.
Merlinovich just
52 months,
resubscribed for 52
Merlin.
months. Visti hug.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, do you know what I should do? Hang on, wait. Okay, we got a Hype Train. It's somehow already... Oh, it's because of Merlin's tier 3. So we only need 1 sub of 400 bits. But wait a second. Because I just need to enter my stream manager. Because I forgot to do it again. Where is it? Somewhere in, like, monetization. Subscriptions. No, is it in here? Is this subscription discount? Oh, wait, I only have 7. I can only use 7. Oh, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh, can you not start it during a stream? I don't seem to be able to run it during a stream. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, is it because 5 gift subs are discounted at the moment anyway? Oh, never mind then. Why, what promotion's happening right now? Fuck's sake, there's always something going on. Make a streamer's day with 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more until December 1st. Oh, never mind then. Well, fuck. Well, we'll just have to do 6 streams through December where we have gift subs. After Jingle Jam, we'll have to just do 6 streams with, like, it's going to be a lovely Christmas fucking sub sale on 5 or more gifted subs after Jingle Jam. If anybody's still got any money left. Because I completely forgot about using them before. Because everything just sort of happened.
So say we all.
Copper. So
say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
Just gifted 5 subs.
My day is made, Copper. My day is made. Don't worry about the drilling in the background. Copper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, this is it. This is it, chat. It's happening. Piece of success. Welcome to the stream.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
A pizza
Um,
success raid.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Look, it's gonna happen. It's finally gonna happen. It's a Christmas slash birthday slash. It's not my birthday, but it's a miracle, a Christmas miracle. Look, it's the only emote I can possibly unlock. Is respectfully no. It can't fail. It has to happen. It's fine. I'm finally gonna get respectfully no. I can't believe I unlocked literally every other pre-25 hype train emote before the one I actually fucking wanted. Just yeah, Twitch are gonna be like, oh, we've just added some new Christmas emotes. And we've decided to drop them 3 days early at the exact moment your hype train was ending. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. I'm not 100% sure what we're planning to do today. Pineapple on pizza is crazy. But also, you know, eat whatever you like. I'm not going to yuck on your yum, as they say. God believe Bizzy ignored me. I'm sorry, Zaf. I'm sorry. I was so excited about my thing. Hi everybody. Hope you're good. What's happening? What's going on? Help. You're ignoring all of chat. Chat, I'm so sorry. I've covered you up. I've covered you up. Look, I've covered you up with the hype train bar. I've covered you up with myself. Oh, I can't read anybody. It's okay, I can see you on my other screen. Not this chat.
So
Wait,
say
what do
we
you
all.
mean? What's happening?
So say we all. So
Did you
say
like
we
him
all.
just
Wait.
gifted 5 subs?
Wait, what? 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 Huh? What? Huh?
Doors.
Then I get now level 25. No!
So say we all. So say we
the
all.
other chat. What other chat?
So
Zaf,
say
what other
we all.
chat?
Darren just gifted 5 subs.
Help! Help! I don't
Helldivers to
understand. I
Hellpods.
don't
Repeat.
understand.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Zadarin, Dani, thank you all so much for the 5 gifted subs. YouTube, oh my gosh, YouTube chat, I completely forgot about YouTube chat. Hi anybody in YouTube chat. I started the stream, I started the YouTube, I totally forgot to
Idon
fucking
Icon just
open the
resubscribed
YouTube
for
chat
52 months.
on
Viz
my
T Boob.
stream. I'm sorry, hi everybody in YouTube. Oh, there's me again, I can hear myself. Oh, hi Saf.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store
Oh,
in
I'm
the
sorry,
Citadel.
Saf. I was so confused. I was like, what was the chat? I
Merlinovich
completely
just
forgot.
gifted 10 subs.
Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot. Merlin. Dunny, thank you so much for the 52 months. Holy shit. Merlin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Just me, I'm joking. I see Zav. I see you. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about YouTube. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the gifted subs. If I'm stuck in a purchase window, oh no, you gotta press it again. Smiley face. What's the YouTube with you? Wait, well, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube now, since Twitch decided, though I haven't seen it pop up for me, and I haven't had an email about it, but they were the other day, probably because they already know my fucking entire life, because I stream on Twitch, so they already have all of my information. But apparently Twitch were putting in a thing so that if you were streaming any adult rated content, like you'd content classification your thing as like a sexual stream or a very sweary stream or a gamba stream or a or if you were playing a game that was flagged as mature, it would require you to put your ID, give Twitch a photo ID or take a picture of yourself if you're in the UK, so you can watch those streams. So I was like, guess I'm also going to be back to co-streaming on YouTube. She was unable to open her own clips. Yeah, exactly. What about the classic Viz sexy murder swearing streams? I know, we can't do it anymore. We're not allowed. So I thought I'd co-stream to YouTube. So if anybody, for some reason, couldn't open the stream, they might be able to open that one. Because it's basically the UK's really dogshit implementation of this censorship fucking bullshit. Censorship tracking bullshit. And Twitch was like, yeah, I guess we gotta do it as well. Stupid. Panda on a 20 stream streak. Hype Train's at level 7. Thank you so much, everybody. You're amazing. Right, let's go back to chat screen.
Golden Girl Jade just
Jade.
resubscribed for 44 months. I've recently been prescribed some anti-bloating cream. I can't wait to rub it in.
Fuck. Fuck's sake. Can't wait for Viz to find some mid hookup on GeoGuessr and 60% of our audience vanishes. Exactly. Jade, thank you so much for the 44 months. That was a pretty good one. Protect the children by harvesting even more data for shady companies. Exactly. Can you do the rest of us a favor? Stop being so awesome. I guess so. I don't. What do I do? I guess I'll give it a go. Thank you, Pope is a rockstar. I guess I'll just go and Sandbard's in YouTube chat as well. Do something cringe. Oh, I don't know how. I was having a big chat with everybody yesterday. It was like Forks, Tail, Rose, Overlight, and Ped. I think that was everybody of like various in and outs. I think maybe we have like maybe Mido was there for a bit. We had a lot of people were hopping in and out. And we were chatting about like idioms. It was me basically just going like, hey, isn't it weird how loads of idioms end up going back toward like sort of end up being tied in some way to either ancient Greece or the Bible. And so we were like having a big conversation about that. But then it's like going, I was basically like, think of any idiom and then we'll try and figure out where it came from. And then it's just because as soon as you say think of any something, you just immediately can't think of any at all. So basically that was what was, and so you just reminded me of that because you're saying do something cringe, and I was like, well, I can't think of anything cringe. Oh my god, it's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my god, look, I did it! I got the respectfully no emote. It finally happened! Yay! I can't believe it. It was my last pre-level 25 height train emote, the one I actually wanted originally. Pretty cringe.
So this is how liberty dies.
Yay.
With thunderous applause.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Twitch, I bet there's a Twitch staff member watching just like like that. And now they finally can't stop me from getting it anymore. My superiority complex of having respectfully no. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. God, what are we doing? Oh, Tommy and Kay really are also in YouTube chat. Oh my gosh, YouTube chat's taking over. But how are we doing, everybody? What's going on? what's going on today? I think on the schedule I put like city builder games or something, right? But I think we'll just see. I had a pretty rough day yesterday. I did a bunch of organizing things and was spent the whole day thinking about the Yingle Yam and stressed myself out. And I had the worst stress headache at the end. So I was just like, whatever we're doing today, I'm just chilling, you know? Doing some big chilling. So we'll do a something. YouTube chat are in Scope chat system. I mean, listen, just YouTube's chat for live streams, it isn't very good. But it's nice that everybody's there and everybody who's watching on YouTube and in the chat. That's great. But it's not a good system. It's Turkey Day on Animal Crossing. Oh shit. Turkey Day. I can't remember what happens on Turkey Day on Animal Crossing. What even happened? Do. That's not Animal Crossing, but it's related. Do. It says Merlin 1, 2, 3. What 1, 2, and 3 gifter? Oh, and your one does it? Yeah, for mine it says Copper, Dunny, and Zadarin. It's bugged because I hide my gift number. Oh, maybe. Oh dear. Well, I tried to get some of my my sci-fi game itch out this week by re-downloading Cyberpunk and modding the heck out of it, and then playing it again. I just hate playing the first mission with Jack and everything because it's just sad. So I think I just finished that Booba mission. Well, I did install a very large collection of mods, some of which do include some pretty spicy mods. So we're not going to be playing it on stream. I hear your sci-fi, and I raise. You've been enjoying Mighty Nine. Oh my gosh, I have been enjoying the Mighty Nine TV show. So obviously last week we got 3 whole episodes, and I was like, pog, so good. And then this week it was a really good episode, but it was just 1 episode, and they're releasing 1 episode a week now. So it was 3 and then 1. I mean, there's only 8 episodes in this season, but they are 50 minutes long. But we only got 1 episode this week, so I was very confused. I feel like that's normal, right? Well, it's how Amazon usually does their releases. But Vox Machina released 3 episodes a week, but they were only 25 minutes long, right? Like, so it's kind of basically the same, but it feels worse because I want to watch more. I started a single Baldur's Gate 3 play, and I may install some fire mods. Wait, it is an established Guna game. Yeah, I think you've gotta, if you're playing like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim probably, you've got to install some spicy mods. It's just part of the experience. You know, just get somebody's pre-established mod pack. It's probably got some spicy mods in there. You didn't finish Vox Machina, Zaf? No. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2, and even there, the spicy mods are fun. So many spicy mods. First, list big naturals with us. That is a mod. I've seen it on the store. I've never used it because I think it's so ridiculous. But I've seen it. Selena has a hell of a mod list. The big with this big naturals one sends me to a giggle fit every time I see it, even though I know it's there. It's so ridiculous. Recently finished Baldur's Gate. And the mods there felt way spicier. Baldur's Gate 1. Oh no, Schmack! No, husband just broke the his tea mug. Divorce. I didn't say it. It was Sambard. Oh no, Schmack, the mug. No. Maybe we need to do a Christmas sale on the store or something. Not that I'm not really making much. I don't really know if there's enough room for a sale because I don't make any money off of anything anyway. So I put the price I make down super low, so that basically I'm not really. There's not much room for sale prices. Playing with that and Handsome Astarion. What the heck? How was that a Handsome Astarion? What does that even change? Only watched season 1. Didn't watch season 2. Then Amazon put ads in, even though I'm paying them, so I never bothered. That's fair. Classic Amazon. Increase the price, then do a sale. Oh my god! Wait, like Amazon. Operating a loss. Business tea, exactly. Is he reading the reply? Wait, I read your thing about you not finishing Vox Machina though, Zaf, and I was sad. Oh, sorry, I missed the second part of you saying didn't feel any connection to characters in season 1. Oh. But it's my favourite Crit Role show, except maybe the new campaign. That's currently up there as well. I do love campaign 1 a lot. I definitely feel like they've put a lot more character work into Mighty Nine. 'Tis Black Friday tradition. Put the prices up. Put things on sale. Well, what I think was ridiculous to me was I was looking at getting some new sort of cheap PC parts to upgrade the streaming PC. Come to realize that I love demons. Oh my gosh. I was really worried. Okay, so Crit Role Campaign 4. Let me, before we got Amazon chat. Crit Role Campaign 4, okay. One of the characters, one of the players is playing like a, no spoilies, playing a demon. And then it's sort of like a very cute character art style, right? So I was a bit worried before we knew anything about the characters that she was going to be like a sort of a chaos demon, sort of like Jester in campaign 2 of Crit Role, right? Sort of, but like Laura played the sort of Jester chaos energy very well, I think, without making it just like too silly. So I was a bit worried that it was going to be kind of like that sort of like chaos energy that might be too silly and like, haha, oh, look at me being so crazy at times. But actually, how the sort of games played out, and how it's all started. I think in like the first post episode, one of the first post episode video things, she basically did say like I was planning to be the chaotic one, and that's how I was going to play the character. But then she's ended up basically playing, due to sort of her sort of acquaintance character, she's now like the most sensible one. So it's just like the person that's supposed to be playing this sort of chaos gremlin demon characters ended up being the one who's trying to be the sensible one. So it's like, it's such a great fucking like great combo, and it's really, really good. And I think she's definitely my favorite character. I was talking to my sister, so I realized that all my favorite characters in D&D games are demons and tieflings. Are they still teens in Stranger Things? Oh my gosh, the Stranger Things show. I don't know. They're probably all like 60 years old now, right? It's been great. It's been so long between the seasons. Damn, we got them. I just like. I think I just like Tails. That's fair. I think I'd always like Tieflings because they're a bit different. It's like they're sort of humanoid, but then they've just got a bit more. You know, they got their horns and everything. So it's just a bit more like, you know, it's just cool. I have more affinity with C2 than C1 because I watched it from the beginning. And only watched sporadic episodes of C1. I love Grog though. Oh. Wait, Merlin, gotta start getting ready soon. Heading over to family to watch a new Stranger Things episode with them. Merlin, have a good day. Yeah, tails and horns. I think that's it. Zeph is the established stereotype for Gage? What do you mean? Because everybody likes tieflings. All the gays like the tieflings. Are we buffering? It's not saying anything on my end. No buffering. No, I think my end's okay. Handsome Astarion makes Astarion look like handsome Squidward. Oh, so not handsome at all. When I play Dragon Age Origins, even with relatively horny mods, I kept my own horniness to a minimum. Didn't use the mods that got me multiple romances. But for some reason, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 encourages me to pursue sexy times with everyone I meet. Oh my god. So many sexy times. I never used them for Dragon Age Origins, but I had seen some. There is some spicy mods. Steam's updating Euro Truck. Oh. Classic Steam. And now Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, what was that? Meow? It's a really strange meow. NB stuff right there. Classic. Steam downloading a whole last country to Sandbard's PC. Yeah. It's when you play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I have got Baldur's Gate 2 on Steam, I think. Yeah, I bought Baldur's Gate 2 on Steam. And somewhere in my box of... Oh, I can't really get to them. Somewhere in my box of video games... I have actually got, I want to say it's one of the Neverwinter games on PlayStation 2. It's one of the Baldur's Gates, but it's like Baldur's Gate Neverwinter or Neverwinter Nights. Is that the one? Baldur's Gate. I can't remember. Or maybe it's Dark Alliance. Is it Dark Alliance? It could be. I thought it was Neverwinter, but yeah, it could be Dark Alliance actually. I've got one of them on PlayStation 2. So you know, it's perfectly normal. Smiley face. Baldur's Gate 2 is fascinating because it's so early in the BioWare Obsidian catalogue. It's the first time they put romance, and one of the romance options is really weird. Why? There's several scenes where the spicy mods are hilarious. Dragon Age Origins. Oh. I just seen Joker's. Somebody made a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 where it's literally, it's like a sex animation framework where you can basically like click on any character and have sexy times, and people have made loads of animations for it and stuff. So somebody, I've seen one that's basically like that for Dragon Age Origins, that somebody had made. Which is insane as well, because Dragon Age Origins is a fucking really old looking game. Should I say why it sort of spoils the beginning? Oh, okay. But that's probably already spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3. when people make romance mods, it's to make gay characters stray. That does happen, but also at the same time in Cyberpunk, people modded. People were modding to make Judy stray, and people were also modding to make Panam gay. Oh dear. Oh, there was people modding to make fuck, what's he called? Oh yeah, Dorian in Dragon Age as well, yeah. No, I was thinking of the guy in Cyberpunk. Not River. Johnny's band friend. I've suddenly forgot his name. Kerry. People were wanting to make Kerry straight as well. There's definitely a lot of straight washing. I think mostly it's just to make everybody, like, put, like, character sexual, you know? Right-click characters, go roll down, sex, like sex, yeah. Dragon Age Origins romance mods I use, one of them made Morrigan and Alistair gay options. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the BioWare games where they didn't actually have that much gay in them. Or they were sort of controversial at the time for having some gay in them, but not much gay in them. So then a lot of mod makers have modded in the gay. Like there's a lot of Mass Effect ones where you can romance Tali and Miranda and Ashley and everything as femshep, so it do happen. But non-spicy mods are used mostly removing the jealousy bits, which should only be used to produce yaoi content. That's Sandbald's opinion. Baldur's Gate 2 originally didn't have any gay at all, except for some small side stories. But the extended edition has some gay. Nice. Enhanced edition. I've got that one. Around the full release of Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of straight washing negative elements of the community because of incels. It was exceedingly toxic. There was even a website 4chan brigading thing. It was wild. Wait. Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3, everybody wants to bang everybody. So there's not really a problem. It's madness. If I multiplayer with spouse and flatmate, I accidentally fucking Sarah. Sambard. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Some Steam reviews of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition are super toxic. Oh. People are weird. People be weird. Do you trip and fall? Oh my god, what's happening? Help. Chat's gone crazy. Chat's gone crazy. Oh, nobody. Well, fuck them. Fuck Steam reviews. They can go do one. What are we doing today then, chat? What are we doing? How's everybody doing? There was obviously all Black Friday sale stuff's happening. There's some stuff on sale on Steam, but I don't think it was super interesting. I feel like there's so many Steam sales that I kind of have everything I want now. Space Marines is on sale, and a new patch came out for it, so that's pretty pog. Space Marines. Random EA sports football game, classic. Wait. Cleared Heart. Mountain Blade. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. Did I get it in something now? I feel like did we not, was it the first game in like a Yingle Yam or something? I feel like I got it. Hearts of Iron, classic, classic, classic. If a game doesn't make the woke content detector nerds mad, it's even worth playing. True. It's like that people made that like super anti-trans, anti-LGBT Q plus as a whole like spreadsheet of games where they were like, this game's really woke. Or it was like some of them were like, has a rainbow flag in it. And basically it was just like, instead of people using it as a list to avoid games, people were like, POG, a list of games that are made by people who are pretty cool and put some queer elements into the game. Dear, pretty funny. So that kind of backfired on them. Farthest Frontier, Transport Fever 2, Electric Boogaloo. Dune Awakening. Listen, Al Ghaib. Transport, yeah, woke. It's got trans in the name. Jedi Survivor's on sale though, on Steam, look. I was kind of like part of me is kind of tempted to buy every EA game I have on the EA thing on Steam, so that when EA inevitably gets bought out by this thing that was happening, I don't have to use their EA spyware client anymore. Because that's what it'll turn into, you see. Also, I've just put a blanket on, I'm a bit chilly. Sorry, that was a bit weird. Appreciate that. From what I remember of that list, some of it is just action game protagonist is a woman fighting men, unrealistic. Yeah, like stupid shit like that. Just like, what a load of nonsense. What a load of fucking nonsense. Jedi Survivor. God of War. Ragnarok. Age of Mythologies. Hellblade. There was so many James on sale, so many video James. Most of it can be described as racist, incel, homophobe, yeah. Basically. Basically. Moonlighter 2, they made a second one? I haven't even done one yet. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this, but also I was just looking at it going, oh, that's interesting. It's a Tower Survivor roguelike. Hello there. You said some of my favorite words. I do like those words. Oh yeah, do you know what I did do? Chat, actually, I did it 2 days ago now. Whilst I was having a pretty rough day and just sort of like lay down in my chair playing video games with a cat sat across my neck. Basically, so I was like laid down and George was like sat across here as I laid down. I did this. Look. Post-game summary, November 25th. Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Death to Kronos. I did it. I beat Baldur's Gate, Hades 2, sorry, we're talking about Baldur's Gate so much. I beat Hades 2. What about the epilogue? I haven't done all of the epilogue extra stuff and finished everything yet. I finished that, and I was like, right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a pause again, and then I'll come back and I'll do all the stuff. Because there was still some stuff like some characters' backstory that I was opening up, and I was given the option to romance a certain chaotic antagonist, but I hadn't locked that in yet. 18 hours in the game, so clearly not finishing the game stage yet. Well, it depends how quickly you do it, right? I got very much bogged down in the collection and unlocking of everything. So I played for 51 hours because I basically spent a lot of time going through and like gathering resources to unlock like some of the cauldron unlocks and some of the arcana unlocks and the weapon unlocks and stuff. So I'm very much like wasn't really focused on winning the game for a lot of it. I was just like, I just want to fucking, I'm just enjoying the game so much, and the story and the elements and just the whole collection thing, it really like sucked me in. So I played way longer than I probably needed to. I'm not amazing, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's really, really good. And if it doesn't win Game of the Year at the Game Awards, then I don't know what to say. I have a feeling that Hollow Knight might win it, but I think Hades 2 is a far superior game. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, this is annoying. Let's go back to the store. The store. Russ, how are you? How is everybody doing now? And what are we gonna do today? I think that's the main question. Oh look, Stellaris is on sale. Infernal's out now. Wait, what? COD 7 for Game of the Year? Please no. Once I got into how I could beat Chronos, I immediately did the same thing over and over and over for the next 6 runs. Oh right, okay. I was like, I just kept getting distracted, because then it gave you like the it gave you the sort of classic roguelike thing of there's like a mechanic where you can make things harder for yourself, so elements that make things and like increase the sort of difficulty of the mobs and give them more health and more damage and shields and special powers and all that shit. So as soon as it started doing that, I got distracted by that as well. So it just kept going and going and going. Oh my, Elder Scrolls Online is on sale. It's cheap as chips. I really need to give this game another go. I bought it because I was like, I really want to play a different MMO, but then I started playing the like intro thing, and I was like, oh god, it feels like such an old jank MMO without how all the intro was and everything, and I was like, oh no. I don't know if I could put myself through it, so then I stopped playing. Didn't do that until I was actually pursuing the epilogue, and even then, all I did was boost the bosses. Yeah, I got the first statue to avoid spoilies. Doom. The Dark Ages. Train Sim World. Choo choo. We're going on a train. Choo choo. As opposed to a moo, which is a sound a cow makes. Yeah, I'm confused now. All the F1 games on sale. I had a really weird dream last night. Speaking of Spider-Man. So basically, it was like, I was in like a sort of city school environment, which I've never been to. Kind of like uni, kind of like a city uni environment. And then I was, like some people were getting killed, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm probably next, and then, but I was like also somehow sort of Spider-Man, ? And then, I had like a friend who looked like the girl who turns herself big and small, shrink and supersize in Gen V, but it wasn't her, and she had like robot, like cyborg arms, and then some people were trying to like kill me, and then I was like on the run, and then I was trying to unlock the Tony Stark tech suit thing so I could out protect myself. And then there was some like meeting Doctor Strange for some reason. It was all fucking, it was crazy. It was a crazy mishmash of dream. It was bonkers. It was a really, really weird dream. And then I woke up. Would you be Spider Viz or Spider T? Oh, damn. Spider T. Spider T. Bruise whatever Spider T does. Is it Earl Grey? Or is it a lapsang? Spider T. Get her own comfort zone. It was a bonkers. I know. Well, it wasn't like I was like a non-gender specific Spider-Man. Like, I was just me. I wasn't actually, nobody called me Spider-Man, but I was basically Spider-Manning around with, like, the web swinging and the suit, like a Tony Stark tech suit. Dreams of visiting. It was a weird one. I've not really had many, like, very memorable dreams recently. It was a bit weird. So I often have very lucid dreams, but I have not had any for a little while. Maybe I have more lucid dreams because I usually don't sleep very well. So I'm not fully REM sleep. I'm like teetering on the edge. I had a job hunting stress dream this morning. Oh no. Was vaguely lucid. Not the stress. Wow, Elder Scrolls Oblivion's already on sale. Oblivion. It is Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Got loads of sexy mods. I don't wear my sleep out my dreams are the worst. Oh, track. It's just weird sometimes. Sometimes I have like, I don't really tend to get many nightmares. But sometimes I just have like very, very lucid dreams. A lot on sale because of Steam Awards. Oh, that makes sense. Lusty Argonian maids. Just struggling to breathe makes my brain panic? Yeah, I think so. I think that might be it. Ash and Steel. Slice. Yeah, it is Black Friday as well, but I also think like some of the ones that you wouldn't have expected to be on sale yet might also be on sale because of the Steam Awards thing. I think that also makes sense. Split Fiction, really good. 10 out of 10. Recommend. Detroit. Become human. Beep boop. Become. You can become human. Classic Tarkov. The lust Argonian maid. What? True. Oh yeah, so Amazon. I don't remember if I talked about this last week. But I wanted to upgrade my stream PC, right? And I put some stuff in my car on Amazon, and I was gonna buy it, but I was like sort of waiting, so I was a bit like, should I get these? And then I needed to check if I had some RAM, because in my brain I was like, I've definitely got some spare DDR4 RAM. And I looked, I couldn't find any, and then I looked on like my past Amazon orders, and I realised that I don't have any spare DDR4 RAM. So I was like, great, I'm gonna have to buy some RAM. So I was looking at DDR4 RAM and it's all fucking ludicrously expensive. And then I looked at the ones I bought previously. So last year in February, I think it was probably like February or sometime in 2024 last year, I bought another 16 gig of DDR4 RAM for my normal PC to like upgrade it. So I only had 16 because that was like what I could afford at the time. So I had another 16, so my PC has 32. So I was like, okay. I spent £40-ish on that, right, last year. And this year, right now, that same RAM, that exact same RAM at 16 gig is £90. £90. It's gone up more than double the price. It is just disgusting. It's got a deal on 96 gig, 2 times 48 gigabyte DDR5 kit for $250 in March 24. That kit is now $1,200. That's exactly what I mean. It is disgusting. My RAM from the same store is nearly 1,000. Yeah, it is awful. It is completely insane. It costs me £230. Yeah, exactly. It is absolutely redonkulous. It's all the AI shit, right? They've all just been bought up by all of their AI bro companies, jamming all their fucking AI into everything. So the computer price market's completely fucked. So upgrading the PC isn't going to happen. Now, my friend did say, but he currently lives in London, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass because we're on literally opposite ends of the UK. He did say he has some DDR4 RAM spare, I think, and he also has a 1080 graphics card, which would be better than the one I have on my PC. So if I can figure out a way for him to get that to me without necessarily sending it in the post, that might be a sort of way of doing it, because motherboards and processors aren't terribly expensive. It's mostly, even power supplies have come down. It's just the RAM is ridiculous. OpenAI announced their plan to buy 40% of the global supply of DDR4 and DDR5. Well, I'm sure all of the RAM producing companies are rubbing their hands together and laughing to themselves. But yeah, it's pretty disgusting. It might, honestly, it might just be worth buying like a better like DDR3 level processor for this PC, my streaming PC. So I think my current streaming PC is the generation of DDR3 things. So maybe the better option is just to buy like the top of the range processor or something. I think I've already got like a really nice processor in there already, so I don't think that plan's actually gonna work. Wonder if reasonable not parts scam pre-build. I know, I honestly, Panda, I was looking at pre-builds because I was like, okay, I only want like a last sort of generation PC, right? I'm not looking at the latest DDR5 Super Mega Blast PC. So I started looking at some pre-builds, but they're also very expensive because I only really wanted to get the motherboard, RAM, and a processor. Whereas they also have a graphics card and a power supply and the case, so it's still more expensive. But I did start looking at them. Parts scam is where they give you good parts but a crap motherboard or GPU, so it's like, what's the point? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also need like I need a very specific motherboard because I need to have 2 PCIe slots. So that I can have my capture card in. Because they always come with the PCIe 1 fucking ones and nothing, only like old sound cards and Wi-Fi things plug into the fucking 1. It's useless. I need 4. I need 3s and 4s. It's stupid. So it is tricky. So it'd be tricky if you bought a pre-build because you have no idea what the motherboard's going to be. Really hate they've replaced spell check with AI. It's just wrong. Yeah, and it Americanizes everything. I know spell check always sort of did that often, but it seemed better at not doing it if you told it that you were from the UK. Whereas AI is just constantly, like, I think the world is going to shift to a very Americanized spelling of so many words now, even harder than it was before, because it's just jams the fucking big Americanisms like color. It's very annoying. I still need to play Hitman. Let's say something about Eminem on that Hitman thing. What the fuck? It wants you to have 20 comments in each sentence. I always think I must look like the most non-AI using person ever, because when I comment on like Reddit or anywhere, I just ramble. I full ADHD. The game has an option for Eminem to hire you to kill Slim Shady. Nice. Yeah, I just spew of consciousness into whatever I'm doing if I'm writing something. So if I send somebody a message and it seems weird, it's because it's just the first things that have popped into my head, and I just type them down and I hit go. Gonna start do scholar, go make pies, schmack, make some pies. So yeah, I'm terrible. So I must look like the most not AI ever, because I just have like no sentence structure and it's just a stream of nonsense. But yeah, it is weird. It is a weird one. Speaking all lowercase and bad grammar so people know I'm not AI. Exactly. Exactly. Fallout 4. Oh, they were doing something with Fallout 4, right? They're doing an update for it, probably so they could sell another edition. Wink, 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 scam, 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 scam. Here, it's this. Creations bundle. It was this, right? Oh dear, it's got mostly negative. Basically, they were like doing something to the game so that there was like, let's celebrate a decade of Fallout 4 with the Fallout 4 Creations bundle, over 150 Creation Club items featuring unique weapons, power armor sets, paint jobs, etc, etc, etc. So basically they've made a more money, but basically added a bunch of mods to the game, but then charging you £17 for it. They made the anniversary edition with the same as well. Yeah. So it's basically just the game, but with the fucking Creations bundle in it. What they did to Skyrim? Yeah, but they've released like 5 versions of Skyrim, so. Lukewarm take. Even if I haven't played Fallout 4, I could confidently say it's a terrible game. It was my first. I struggle with this. I was talking to G about this actually. I raided G or hopped into G stream or something recently, and G was playing some New Vegas. And I was saying into chat. Well, I say talking to G, I meant talking via chat. But basically saying like Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game I've played. So it has sort of like a, even though everybody says that it isn't the best game, and it's not like it's still like the game I know best, the game I enjoy most. Like I have a fondness for it because it's the first Fallout game I played, rather than it actually being good. Visia, Twitch streamer, a live video provider online from the Cumbria, a county in the UK. A county formed in 1801 is currently live in a category just chatting. This is a category that tells the viewer on Twitch that the streamer is just talking into her microphone or otherwise. See, I did all the comma pauses for you as well. Though I think the AI things, Zaf, I think Overlight and I, when the AI stuff first started happening, Overlight and I were like, I can't remember what we were looking up on them. We were like fucking around with it. I think it was like when Copilot first came out, and Copilot, and then we started like searching up people we like knew to see what it did, or like searching up ourselves on it or some shit. I can't really remember. Basically, it misgendered a lot of people, mostly us. It just defaulted to calling everybody a man. And I think the only person that it actually got correct was Boba. Well, even it didn't get Boba correct, because I think it was maybe before Boba was go by she, they. So it's still incorrect now. So, fucking AI. So yeah, that's the problem. It's gonna default to calling everybody a man, and it's gonna Americanize all of the language. That's what happens. The lore is fun, but the gameplay, I don't know. It's mainly the lore I've noticed is terrible. Like everything to do with the synths. Most people started with Fallout 3 and got depressed by the lack of colour. The Baldur's Gate 2 art had Minsk on it. Wait, he's Elizabeth 3. Yes, Minsk and Boo and Jaheira are all from the previous Baldur's Gate game, which is why I was a bit pissed off. Okay, this is why I sort of like, you know, we hit the end of fucking Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3, and I go, fuck this, because we had two great, new, iconic characters in our lesbian duo, okay? And instead of adding the lesbian duo as companions that can travel with you and fight in the game, they added fucking Jaheira and Minsk so that they could be like, hey, look, look, it's a reference to the previous Baldur's Gate game. It's just like, fuck off, okay? Like, they just sort of, they're stupid. Like, they could have been there and been in the game, and people could have gone, ooh, look, it's the people from the last game. They didn't have to be the fucking companions. Stupid. Viconia, I didn't, were they in 3? Why, this blood is boiling already? Damn. That's a good point now. I should drink my now probably quite cold cup of tea. Good point. Yeah, Minsk was very shoehorned in. It was like, oh, here, you're in the last act of the game. Here's another companion. I basically didn't interact with them at all. I was so fucked off. And I think I did, like, their quest, I guess, and then, like, didn't take them in my party at all and didn't interact with them at all after that, and I was just like, what ridiculous fucking shoehorned in Paul Matt Mercer. I know, but that character was just so needlessly shoehorned in at the end of the game. It was just ridiculous. Oh, the leader of the Sharon chapter that Shadowheart's from. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Shadowheart Shard. Yeah. That makes... I completely didn't think about that, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 fully, so... Aspects to love about Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4, but some fans tend to put New Vegas as such a ridiculously high pedestal that nothing could ever compare. We never finished our playthrough of New Vegas. We were playing it through... I had it on the Game Pass, and we were playing... And then that shit happened at Bethesda ZeniMax, where they basically... A trans member of staff was, like, harassed, treated like shit, and then given a sort of false performance review and fired. And then obviously their HR just covered it up and told them to get fucked. So I was just a bit fucked off with Bethesda and haven't really played any Bethesda games since. So it was a bit shit. Missed that news altogether. It was like 2 years ago or something. Yeah. It was basically a trans staff. Their manager was basically treating them like shit, and then they got transferred to a different manager where everything was much better, and they were like, everything was good, and they were having some good times and doing really good work and everything. But then they had the performance review, and for some reason it was done by the previous manager. And the previous manager was still a fucking cunt and gave them a really shit review, even though their current manager thought they were doing a really great job and gave them a good review. And so they ended up going to HR and were like, listen, they've just given me a good review because they've been harassing me this whole time. And HR were like, well, too bad, get fucked. Sign this thing so that you can't talk about it or sue us. Like that. It was pretty cringe. I don't know if you know this, but I have a friend who's a nurse. She's a nurse at the hospital, and she's a nurse practitioner, and she is a nurse in the hospital, and she's a nurse for the hospital, and she is a nurse. Zaf, help. Better yet, play Baldur's Gate 1 and then import your save from there to Baldur's Gate 2. I had to kill Mince because Jaheira died in a fight against Ketheric, so I couldn't convince him to join us. When I tried to knock him out, my tadpole killed him anyway. Oh my god. What a crazy adventure. Zaf seems normal to me. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Is Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition on sale? That's a good question. The, Baldur's Gate. It is not. Pathfinder Kingmaker Enhanced Plus Edition is on sale. It's not on sale. I'm pretty sure I have Dark Alliance on PS2. Yeah, I think it's definitely this game, because there's like all that you basically you start off the game in classic D&D fashion with you go into the basement of the tavern and kill some rats. It's like the most classic D&D adventure. You know, Kingmaker is pretty good. In my current Baldur's Gate 3 run, I accidentally aggroed Ketheric's people really early, so we killed everyone, but Jaheira acted like she helped once her stage came. Oh, I know they're pretty good with, the first 2 acts of Baldur's Gate 3 are pretty good about you being able to kind of wander in and do anything in whatever order you like. And I did sort of go off on a crazy path through Act 2, because I immediately went to go and do Shadowheart story mission, and then got to the end of it, and it was basically like, if you do this, it will end the entire chapter, and I was like, oh, bollocks. Which was really cringe, because they kind of avoided doing that for most of the game. So then I had to go and do all the rest of the stuff and come back to it again at the end. So then I immediately went to the tower and like sort of snuck in there without doing any of the other stuff, and like sort of saved the dudes in the tower and did a bunch of the tower stuff. Then I went and did all of the other bits, and then I did the end of the chapter. So I did it in the most insane order ever, but it still worked out. Wait, Zaf saying this is what Twitch chat reads like these days. The first time you were able and you had to do something about the situation you had with your family, you had a hard life and you didn't want it, and now you're going through a hard life, and that is what I do for my kids, and I love them, and I don't know what I want you anymore, you and my family, and I don't care what anyone says, I love them. What? This is crazy, Zaf. This is crazy. Just doing autocomplete. Wait, so does it actually suggest sentences or the next word as normal? Oh my god, it's just insane. The fun thing about mine is that it mixes up Dutch and English because I mix them up. Oh my god. Oh my god. The IKEA brand is a bit of an energy company, so it becomes a good girl and you look like a good person who has a sandbox. What? What's happening? These autocomplete sentences are totally insane. It's not the best possible experience, but it was more prosthetic than a few times I was able to communicate with the level of humanness that was updated on my computer. Oh, it's just your phone. Oh, I kind of want to give it a go now, but it's fucking insanity. I don't even know what's happening. Mine just suggests I don't really type too much on my phone. I think it's a bit of a problem, so it just ends up sort of defaulting to very sensible sentences. Or like sort of most common next bits. Okay, so what am I starting with something? I'm so happy to be a mom. I can't believe how big I want it. I'm gonna get rid of the rest and put the kids on the bed, okay? Hold on. Fuck on what? What am I starting with? What am I just mashing the button, or am I making like a slightly coherent sentence out of it? Okay, here you go. So my one did. I don't think I will have a look on my PC, and I'll be on my PC on my phone to see what the new revenue has happened in a month, but it is not the first one is a squad. It doesn't make any sense. It started off okay, and then it just repeated the PC part, talked about also somehow doing it on my phone, and then somehow was talking about revenue, which I don't think is something that I often talk about ever or use. I was going on a call for you and G are in a few hours of the week to go ahead with you and get a new job for weeks until I can see if you have any more questions to help with the other day. Jesus Christ. My chat experience. My brain is dying. Yeah, I probably have spoken about Twitch revenue or something at some point, but not enough. The first thing that came out was that you had a good day today, and you didn't have any problems at the gym or any other place that was close by. I don't know how to do it just like that medical and such, but they froze my mouth twice so I wouldn't feel. Hello. How are you doing? A short lurk before Beb. And the MC stays up late and it shows a panel with the time being stronger than you. Have a lovely time. It's just madness. Stream back to descend into autocomplete case. I'm excited to see what happens with the next one, and hopefully the rest will be a blast and I can finally get my hands on the next one soon enough for the rest of my life. Send you a message in Discord, Phelan. Ooh, a humble. Wait. You got some spare keys, Phelan? Oh my god. The heck? What the heckity heck? Phelan sent me the Baldur's Gate 1 on a humble gift because they had some spare keys. Thank you so much, Phelan. Oh my gosh, now we're gonna have to play some Baldur's Gate. With so many things we need to play, we're gonna have to go through it. I think after Yingle Yam, we're gonna have to do a bunch of games that we gotta play. Wait, did that work? It kind of went weird. No pressure to play it. We'll definitely play it at some point. Already redeemed. Check your email. Right, okay. It just sort of was very vague about what it did with it, and then tried to get me to subscribe to the MacGuffin, and it confused me. Thank you so much, Phelan. Yeah, I think we got a couple of games that we need to play. So we'll play. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right? And then we've got we need to play the hang on, let's see. I just bought Dead Space the other day as well because it was like super duper cheap. It was like £3 or something ridiculous. And we need to play the Dark Pictures Little Hope. And I got Star Trek Prodigy Game 2, which might be cool. No, it's something else, right? So we got a lot of things to play. Wait, oh my god, the things have. This is why I shouldn't be a mod reading half these messages. See, this is what it's just like. It's just madness. Zaf has a great book called How the World Works by James that has some really good books about it too, but it's a little too long to be read in the first few pages of the book, so you will need to get the book on your phone or on the way home and then go back and get the books on your phone and get it to read it. Jesus Christ. Should have done this before taking my morning dose of meth. My brain is melting. It is rough. Thing about Baldur's Gate is it is a game where you can play a game where you can get a lot of points and you can get a lot of them back in the game. You can get a lot of damage and you get a lot of things back in the game. It's just insanity. Just fucking madness. One day I came home at lunchtime and I heard a funny noise at the backyard to find out it was one of the rowdy boys stood there with my neighbour called Peter and a Flyx capacitor, or like a flux capacitor, Flyx capacitor. Wait, this is the verse of the year 3000 by Busted. Oh my god. Merlin is a good guy, and I think he would be a good addition to the team if we were a part of the team in the future. He would be a great fit for the team that we have in the future. Yeah, Autocomplete does know Merlin is great. Vizzy said there was an ongoing effort in both parties to ensure a smooth transfer process to our community in our country as possible for everyone in the world to benefit from our services. That's the most, like, generic fucking HR fucking nonsense. The only one who's the best possible one to see. Oh, Star Trek Tonight? This is Jingle Jam warm up for Viz. Yeah. I'm kind of like, my streams this week are going to be very chill as well, because I'm sort of like trying to keep in a chill, relaxed headspace, because the chat moderation on top of everything else is quite a stress, actually. I need to make sure that I don't like overdo it and stress myself out again, because I have in the past kind of overdone it and stressed out. So reading all of these fucking long nonsense messages in chat is very much like Jingle Jam. Prodigy game is pretty good, I guess. Gameplay is mid as anything, but the story's alright. It's set during a mid-season hiatus from Season 1. Drops clues from mysteries entries through the late house of Season 1. Oh, that's pretty good, though. I don't think Yogsha is this incoherent. Sometimes it is. Visi said the government would not allow the government to take any action against the rebels until the government is satisfied with the results of the talks. See, that sounds normal. Star Trek is the best show ever made, and I love it so much. I can't stop watching it because it's so good, and I can't wait to watch it again and 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 again. I have a work meeting now. I'm from this stream, Mama. Have a good work meeting. Panda, you're the only person that can get a lot of physical experience in my top. Panda? Oh my gosh. Oh no, Viztorian except actually Viz Labor. True. But no. I was writing up some drafts for Vizty's year-end review. No. Viz Greens. See, I'm more on board with that. Viz Greens or Lib Dem. They have more sensible and future forward-thinking set plans. None of this Viztori nonsense. How are things with the kids, and how to do that with the surgeon in a meeting at a glorious day appointment in a few weeks? I have a few questions about my job for in a week or two, and I could come in next week or 2 weeks until the end, and I'll go for a week before we go back and get it through Medicaid. So yeah, that came back around at the end there. Okay, that was it. That's it. That's it, chat. Okay, that's it. We've done. Okay, Zaf started it. Zaf's ended it. Okay, there we go. Whew. And that's it. We've done it. Good work, everybody. That was some premium nonsense. Premium nonsense, Matthew. God. Oh, my friend and I don't think there is any indication that we've actually done it, but there is, because there's no achievements for it or anything, but Escape Sim 2 had, like, basically there was the puzzles, like the normal game puzzles, and then there was a secret, set of puzzles, and then that opened up, like, a portal in the back, which at like sort of 12 days after we finished them released another like secret thing. So then we had to wait, and we did it on the other day, 24th, and we played the secret puzzle, and the secret puzzle was like a non-achievement. Oh, it did give you a thing in the game. We did get an award in the game, but it didn't give a Steam achievement or anything. But it was like a secret puzzle that basically all it had was like a bajillion statues, some like different settings with circles on the floor, which you would presumably have to set the statues on, and then the only clue for the order of how to do it was a like an encoded word, and every single like set of these clues was in a different set of code, and so you couldn't you couldn't use them all to solve the code. Like you couldn't look at every single one together and go like, this is how we could decode it by going like, this letter is the most common, so it's probably ARE, etc. You couldn't do any of that. Like there was no way to decode them because they were all different. So we ended up having to cheat to find out what the answers were, and then it was all but then once we'd found out what, but because that wasn't the answer to the puzzle, we didn't cheat the whole puzzle. We just cheated to decode the clue, because there was no, we just couldn't figure it out. Like I was trying, I kept taking the things, I kept trying loads of different decoding methods, and that none of them were working. And eventually we just had to like find out all of the clues and then use those clues to actually do the puzzle afterward. Because it was like this whole, none of it was, it was all out of game stuff, right? They're laying out the statues on the circles was all in game, but the clues were in game, but all of the information about where everything should go was out of the game. So it was definitely like, yeah, I think me and my friend were like we do like a lot of these sort of escape sim puzzle games and stuff, but that was like a bit too out of our brain comfort zone. I think if you have to like think about out of game elements, then it just it becomes madness. So it was tough. So we had to do a little bit of cheating. It was just impossible. I'm missing 3 achievements though. Dance like nobody's watching. You can dance. Finish your first room. Okay, so I'm presuming that that's a single player one because we've done all the rooms, but I didn't do the tutorial. I tried the room editor. Okay. Time to head off, my family. Have a lovely stream, Merlin. Have a good day. Enjoy Stranger Things. Is it new season? Has it just come out, Stranger Things? Is that what everybody's talking about it? I don't even know anymore. There's been like way too many strange things, you know? And the time between the seasons is so long. Oh, last night. Oh, nice. Crazy. Have a good day, Merlin. Should we do a bit of House Flipper? Is that crazy? I've been playing a little bit myself. Well, a little bit. A lot, apparently. I'm gonna play some House Flipper. Fuck it. I've decided. We're House Flipper 2ing. Kirsten got me back into it, so I was watching Kirsten's stream the other day. And she was playing some House Flippers. Aether, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day, have a good day. Kirsten's streaming it too. Oh, nice. Destroy a wall. Yes, good. We could both do it. Doesn't House Flipper 2 have multiplayer? I don't remember. I don't know if that'd go very well. But co-op. Could have done. Shrek said people would call me Aether. Oh no. How do we pronounce it? And all I mind is that she's right. It's Sarah. Oh my god, is it? Oh my gosh, I thought it might have been. I wasn't sure, so I lost his knighthood. Yeah, I immediately thought, and I was like, I was gonna say Arthur, but then I thought maybe it's not, and I don't want to say, I don't want to say it if that's not how you pronounce it, so I went for Aether instead. I didn't realise fully. This is the house I sort of started with, in House Flippies. Do we need to category it up? D90, they stab you with the sword. Monka S. Blizno. Thank you, Zaf. So this, I don't remember if this was the house I started with or if I just bought this and made it into my house, but this is now my office house. So we've got the garden out front, we've got the porch, got a little seating area, we've got a little pagoda bandstand. There's a little doghouse thing here. Oh, it's a compost bin, never mind. That's what that was, I forgot. Then around here, got a little swimming pool, little electricity boy, everything. And then, oh, it's not a pergola though, specifically. And then this is inside, and I made a little open plan kitchen, living, dining space in here. With all of the kitchen stuff. So this was before they added a bunch of new things, so I kind of had to make do. Got a little bit of... This was like kind of before they added a bunch of the stuff you could resize as well. So, and then I had to make... Because there was no countertop for this washing machine thing, and I put it in here, because I didn't have a separate... I could have put it in the garage, I guess. So I've made a counter. And also I've got a waterfall counter though, look, see? So it was worth it. Because I've got the waterfall counter edge, so yeah. And then got master bedroom. Put a little fireplace in, you see. Spare bedroom. And then bathroom. I think because of how the stairs were, I had to put the bath up on a little step. And then I got this little random like sitting nook in this bit when I made a little attic upstairs area as well, and put like a TV and an office and a music room and stuff in here. So oh no, Zaf, you're washing. So, yeah, this is my sort of office space that I made in the game ages ago. Play Power Sim 2 right now. It's giving me House Flipper itch. Why can't I play two games at the same time? True. A studio? I know, I'd love a studio in real life. I wish I had, like... I think if we had in our house, like, an extra room, that would be pretty cool. Like... Maybe I do just totally fucking rebuild the shed and just move myself into the shed. Well, we could do... So, I do also have a house I was working on. Which I think was ready for sale nearly. A music studio in my gaming room. What a flex. When I was young, we had a little loft space, and the loft had I'd like the drum kit and stuff in it. My dad's electric drum kit. I'd love something like that now. All we've got right now is my dad's got is like smaller electric drum kit in his office. All right, so. I've got the thing here, I've got a little garage. Actually, no light in here, and I need to fix that top bit there, look. Okay, so that's two things, so... Apparently, no lights. And not inside of this roof needs doing. Okay, these are good points. Okay. So do we want to put some... How do I need like a little cornery top bit. Do they have those in here? I might be able to just do it with normal. Okay, I might just be able to brick. I need some sort of height-based tool. Heightening. So I need to... Hopefully that doesn't stick through the top of the roof. Nope, it's good. Okay. So there's a couple of little bits, and then put something in the garden here, and I think this house is done. So then we can do something new. We could do a quest. I was doing some of the quests recently. I forgot they're actually quite good. I've done like, because usually some of them are a bit like smaller, and it's kind of just like, do this little tiny thing, job done. Whereas some of them I was like making a massive house, which was really, really good fun. Oh yeah, I think I started this before they put in a bunch of resizing things as well, because I put these like wooden battens on here, whereas I think they're more resizable now. Okay, so we need a light for inside the shed, and we need to put something on this roof, and we need to paint these walls. So I think if we just grab a bit of paint and just... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, why is it... There we go. Cheeky thing. Oh, you... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I really enjoyed Power Wash Sim 2, but I finished everything, and unlike Power Wash Sim 1, it didn't have any challenges. I really liked that about Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim 1 had all of those, like, wash things within, like, 30 seconds, or it's game over sort of challenge things in it. What should we do for lights in here? Let's just do some... Unless we put like a beam in, we can't really do any hanging lights. But maybe a beam isn't terrible. I want the beam to be like this. Which I can't do. Because it doesn't have anything to snap to. I could make a beam myself that's not using a beam, or I could just say fuck it, it doesn't need a beam, and put some lights down. Lighting. Some like, I was thinking like this sort of thing would be nice, but obviously won't work on the ceiling. But we could put like some of these sort of wall lamps on, like that, and put another one above here, and then job done. And we need a switch, which we have. Boop. There you go. Job done. Right, so that's that done. And then I need to put something right here. We sort of have this random thing in a barbecue, because I obviously never finished what I was putting out here. I think we need another bench. Maybe put another one here, and then some plants. And we put some plants in these plant pots. Can't quite fit a bench over here necessarily. Oh, I can't quite put one there either. Maybe a different bench. benches all around, and then some flowers. I think we need a little bit of like hanging. Schmack.
Schmack purchased
there you
with
go.
T-Mug. SMH making us dependent on our large mugs. You have created addictions here.
I know, I'm so sorry, Schmack. Did you get the very, very big one as well? Because I can't remember if I put that on that one. Because there's like there's a super big one that I had as well. I know, the mugs, because we've got like I've got this little tiny guy here, which is this Star Wars mug. Which I think is like the 10-ounce mug, right? The sort of standard office mug size. And then we have on the store for our things, we've got the 15-ounce ones, which are like, you could put a Coke can directly inside of it, and the Coke can basically just fits in. Like it's bigger, it's taller, it's chunkier. And then there's also a 20-ounce one, which is like a fucking huge guy. I just have a tiny 20-watt Fender amp next to my desk, a pile of busted guitars in my closet, and a pink Squier Mustang next to me. Tube amps are in storage because big and loud. I have been thinking about, I think during Jingle Jam, I might make it a sort of like something to do while I watch project thing. I might, because I sort of keep always wanting to make some music or something, right? Okay, so I'm going to put this below. So like here. So I might play around with some like music making things while jingling the jams. And I have my guitar, but I haven't really learnt to play it properly. So maybe that's something we could do. Okay, I think I want some like hanging plants in here, kind of like I did on this other bit there. But yeah, I've got my electric guitar. I've got my Ibanez behind me. Can you kind of see it? There. Needs a good clean and a good retuning. And then I've got an amp in the other room and a cable somewhere under my bed. I should really get a one so I can plug it into my PC. Actually, oh, hang on. Shit up the head. Oh, I just threw so much stuff on the floor. Oh, everything's stuck. Okay. Oh, okay. I do have, actually, this, which my dad bought recently, and I've sort of kidnapped, and I don't know if he's realised it's missing. It's an Akai Mini, and it does have on the back. Oh, it says sustain though. I was kind of hoping it had a little, I could plug my guitar into it and then plug that into the PC. That was my hope. So I definitely thinking about playing some, like doing some music-y things, and I did buy, don't worry, there's no evidence of your admission of theft. It's not a theft, though, because it's like he can take it whenever he wants. I just don't think he's remembered where it is. He's fully ADHD'd it, and it's not in view of his sight, so he's forgot it exists. Yeah, my dad does have an electric drum set too, with some... He's got the... what's it called? Maybe it's like a... Is it like a Roland one? Like one of the sort of pad... one of the drum machines. Maybe it's not a Roland one. I don't know. I don't think it quite looks like it. Maybe it is the Roland SPD kind of one. I think it looks slightly like it. So I've got a bunch of stuff to do music things with, and I bought the software. Swexon has an Akai IPK25 apparently. Work that's surrounded by synth shit. Oh, there you go. Looking for mobile, my ma. Hope you're doing well. I had a suitcase full of fun Boss Effects pedalers and mixers, but it got stolen at a show in 2014. Oh no, okay, really? Oh, want the Roland so badly. I know there's some good stuff. My mixer that I use for streaming is a Roland. It's the Roland Bridgecast. They made like a streamer software, and I really wish I'd bought the more expensive one because I totally misread it at the time. I talked about this before, but when I bought it, because it was like, oh hey, oh I just realized that these bits of wood are different sizes. Oops. It was like, oh hey, hang on, is this the right one? Yeah. You can stream to multiple PCs with it, so that's why I originally bought it, because I was like, oh, I could buy this, and then I could set up a 2-stream PC thing. And then I realized when I actually got my second streaming PC and I went to set it up, that the version of the Bridgecast I got actually doesn't do the 2-streaming PC thing, even though it was advertised on the thing at the time. Only the more expensive version does it. And the more expensive version also, I think, has a capture card in it, which is pretty fucking PogChamp. But also not convenient because I don't have that version. But it's probably a great thing to buy if you need that sort of stuff. But I do want a Native Instruments Complete Control S49 sometime soon, since I have a lot of Native Instrument software. This husband has a KeyStep 32, which keeps getting in the way when I'm working. Oh my gosh. I think I really like. I think was it last Jingle-us Jammers, and on the Yog streams, Trot had bought a. It was like a. How big do I want these? It was like the synth that. Plays sort of. It was, what was it? It plays like a bunch of medieval mute sounds. Oh, it was a Teenage Engineering synth, right? It was the EP 1320 Medieval, so it was like full of like loads of crazy sort of like medieval sounding instruments and stuff, so you could make like just really quickly make some music and things. Like, it's pretty fun. So I always like those sort of things, but expensive. Exec, how are you? Oh, that's sort of more hanging on the wall one. One of my friends is a giant history nerd and played in a medieval cover band in the early 2010s. Toured with a few doom metal bands. That's pretty awesome. EP 1320, yeah, Dainty. I think that's the one. Like, that's just so many cool things. Like, they were called AOI. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't know. I think music, it's always something that I love, and my dad always tries to get me to get into doing some drumming. And I I think it's just my ADHD nature of like getting a bit frustrated with myself if I don't immediately know how to do something. I get very like annoyed if I don't immediately pop off. I think that's a big issue. Oh, that's huge. Right, we got some purple flower. Can we have a bit of like a little like sort of white, little white something? So maybe some daffodils. That'd be nice. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we've done daffodils, whatever this little guy is and whatever that little guy is. Perfect. That'll do. Right, so could we do that sort of thing downstairs? I was the nerd that bought a cheap mini DV, later SD card camcorder to basement shows from 2004 to 2014. Oh, got like 300 show videos on the YouTubes from that era. That is pretty fucking awesome, though. I mean, shout out, because having that sort of stuff available to watch still and like still existing is so cool and so huge. It's so sad, like, I think especially in this sort of era of so much being recorded and everything, it's so sad to sort of go like, oh, that thing that we used to have and we used to really like just it's gone. Alsaurus, how are you? So I think like having people like you recording all of these like old shows and stuff is super awesome. Transcoded all the surviving footage into H.264 MP4s a year or two ago. Oh my god, yeah. I was something recently. My uncle had found a CD with it was a video of him. So he was a teacher and everything, and it was a video of him teaching some kids about. It was like him. He brought his dog to school and was like teaching the kids all about him, and running like having him run around the field and everything. And it was in such a bizarre format that my PC was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was on a CD because it was really old. It was a really old video that had been on a camcorder and then been put onto a CD. And I was like, and he was like, oh, so anyway, I tried putting this in my PC and it doesn't know what the fuck it is, but it's definitely, I definitely know that that's what the video is because it was like written on it. So is there any way for you to like recover it? Because I'm always the go-to, somebody's got a problem with their PC person in the family. So I went on and I tried sort of, I immediately went, okay, it's probably not going to open in Windows then, since they've already tried like normal Windows Media Player stuff. So I just opened it in, I opened the actual disk to see what was going on, and it was all in like, it was basically a text document. The video was a document of just text, and I was like, this is fucking weird. So then I was like, I was a bit like, maybe it's just fucked and it doesn't actually exist, but I was like, no, I'll try it on VLC in case it is actually a weird ass fucking crazy file format. And it did open in VLC, and I was able then to convert it through VLC into like an actual viewable file format from the modern era that would work. So VLC saved the day. But it was really weird because when I opened it up, it was just basically a empty folder and then a folder with a file in it that was just it might have just been like it might have been a certain type of file. It could have just been a file, like just like, it was a weird extension. And I opened it in Notepad to see what the fuck was going on with it, and it was just a load of code gibberish. And I was a bit like, oh no. I had a friend who used me as their IT person. He would email me the most bizarre questions. Like, if I email a file to my friend and then delete it on my computer, will it delete it on theirs too? Oh. But no, it won't. It won't do that. I know I'm like the default family go-to if something's not working person. It is a time. Oh, my cousin messaged me yesterday, I think, because they updated their PC and updated Zoom, which they use for work, and Zoom was fucking broke, because of course it did. It always fucking, like, it just kept disconnecting them from the calls, so I was like, well, you could try this, and this, but without looking at it. That's all I got. So... But it's, and we'd had a problem with it in the past too. And it's just, Zoom, it's Zoom and like Teams and stuff, like, they're just so, considering that they're sort of supposed to be made to be able to be used by everybody on, like, everything. They're just so fucking junk. And maybe that is the problem. Maybe the fact that they are made to be used by everybody on everything is why they're a jank piece of shit, but... Fucking hell, just so much breaks all the time. And because they're like such an essential part of people's sort of work life, the fact that they completely melt down and don't work is a really big problem. When you're, VLC is just magic. Does it give a fuck if the file is readable in any way or play? I know. One of my lockdown projects was backing up old family home movies from the 50s to 90s. Bought an 8mm film digitizer and used my VCR. Took a few months. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, though. My husband is the default go-to. I'm a software person. He's hardware. Yeah, I sort of end up doing a lot of both. But... I don't do any coding or anything myself, so a bit of a problem if anything's code related. I'm still not done scanning all the 35mm film negatives. My sister's our go-to film and photo person, so at least I don't have to worry about doing all of that. What am I looking for? One of the hangy down... Oh, I'm in the wrong hangy down plant section, that's why. Very silly. Okay, yeah, something like this. Some, like, little hangers. And then, do you want to do something in the middle, or do you just want to have, like, a thing of hanging? Maybe like this, and then one thing in the middle? A big plant. Oh, they're very big. Not that big. Some roses. There we go. Compared to Microsoft Player, who makes you pay for the new file extensions, or the old file extensions now, because they just removed a whole bunch of them. I find it so odd that when you join a Zoom call, you have to click join audio. Every time I go on a Zoom, I'm like, oh, I can't hear the call, and I realize I have to click join audio. That is weird. It is weird. Sometimes VLC will read things that no one else likes, and it makes me crazy though. Why can they make it work when I need it to work in a different app? I know. Well, I think it's mostly like that thing of, right, it is just, it has all of the file extensions still, which Microsoft have basically just gone, meh, we can't be bothered to keep all of these file extensions, like, up and running all the time, we don't care anymore, get wrecked, and that's it, it's just like, you're fucked, especially because you probably have to license a bunch of them, whereas VLC is just like, here you go. And everything just works. Oh, is it weird that this one doesn't have the hanging plants on it now? Possibly. Okay. There we go. That's the plants. Do we need anything else out here? I've put this little bench here in the corner. Do we need, like... put, like, a little table or something? I think we need something else. We got the lights. What could we put out? Maybe, like, a little... is there something outdoor hobby? Oh, like a potted plant might be nice, actually. Just put a big, nice plant pot. Not two. And again, could also put one here in the corner. I don't hate that. Okay, now we need a big potted plant. Pot noodle. Boop. Do we want to put any little things in with it, or should we just leave it as it is? Is this like... I think we should maybe put something in to fill it out. Some spider plants. And then like a little bit of splash of colour. A little colour splash. Just like a single little crocus. Boop. Look at that little guy. Hee. Okay. Right. Oh, we did put some candles over here, see? Oh yeah, that could be nice. Just like a little table. Okay. This is me just doing a little minutia on this house. And then we could do something new. Do some wall smashing. 80 negatives to scan. I know. It is a lot. Yeah, VLC can convert files pretty easily though, so that is pretty nice. Trying to get it to do this, it just couldn't work for another time perhaps. Yeah, I think it definitely depends on the formats at times, but it's usually pretty good. Right, we need some sort of small table. Like this little accent table. And then we need it to be like that could just work, I think. And then put this here and then put these candles on it. Now, do we want to move this bench actually closer like that? Nice. Okay. And then out here, we could put like a car on here for show, because you can do that. Probably expensive though, and I do want to sell the house. Where were they? I've definitely seen them somewhere. Oh, it's here. Transportation. So you can buy a car. Boop. I just bought a car for the house. There you go. Job done. Oh dear. Having Windows replace the file search with a bunch of Copilot Glorb. Oh no. Got so sick of Windows that I made the move to Linux early this year. Ran Pop OS for a bit, then switched to Catchy. My aging boot drive failed a few weeks ago. I keep meaning to have a look at it, doing it. Switching to Linux. Because I am a bit fucked off with old Windows. Old Windowsykins. Because they have gone a bit too down the AI. The old AI glorpulon. Okay, we've got a BBQ. I think we need like... Do we want to put a pizza oven out here? Is that crazy? It's huge. It's right next to the tree. It's madness. Maybe like a little fire pit though. I kind of want to put like some sort of seating around here, but then I put the barbecue down and I don't know if that's a problem. Look into Shut Up Windows 10. Okay. Shut Up Windows. Okay, so that's maybe a bit big actually as a fire pit. Maybe a bit of just a nice stone one, and then we just have it in the corner there, and then just put some little seats around. Or do we want to put it? I don't know. I think it needs to be somewhere. Just an even smaller one. Maybe just... Right, do we need to... Let's change the style slightly, though. Okay. Allows you to block and disable things. I think that's the thing though, like, I keep looking at things that people are like, well, you can like, get this thing for Windows, and it blocks things, changes things, etc, etc, and I'm like, well, that's cool and everything, but it's like, at the same time, I don't want to install a bunch of third-party software. Do you know what I mean? It is cool that you can, and it works, but I don't want to have to install all this third-party software just to make Windows work. They should just stop adding all of this trash. Okay, should we just do like that? Just a little simple. And move the fire pit like there. Not do anything too complex. I think that works. We don't need to fill it full of stuff. We could always do just sort of finish it off. Add a little bit of extra something. Oh, we probably need some lights out here actually. Because we haven't got anything directly outside. We've got these little tiny guys here. Right? So something by the house. So we could just do like a nice street light, post light thing. Like a little guy like this. At the end of the stairs maybe. And then maybe one on the corner, and then back here. Like that. That works. Do another one on this corner here. Maybe. Okay. Very bright now. Can't move to Linux until the softwares I want to use get Linux support. I know, it's annoying. Keyboard Windows is also can play Battlefield 6 for edge cases. Yeah, I know, I played a lot of League, so, and it has their stupid thing, which I don't think works on Linux. Their, anti-cheat bullshit. So, it is annoying. Okay, and then we want to sell this. Oh wait. Wait. I've got a box up there that I need to put some flowers on. A flower box, as they say. Eh. Okay, I'm going up. Forgot about this when we did the other ones. Rip in peace. For me, using one problem to block things is a lot less effort for me personally than installing a new OS. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I just like, it's just a bit of like a security kind of thing for me, right? I don't want to install things that are fucking around with things too much. It doesn't fill me with a lot of safety feelings. Okay. Oh, that tiny one. Should we do this? Them like sort of very similarly placed last time. Okay, and then we had like a little tiny... Oh, I think it was actually higher up. Oh look, some hyacinths. Anybody feeling very... Animal Crossing from the hyacinths? Bam. Right, that's down, that's done. So that could go away. Everything's finished. Out here's done. Get rid of that. Inside is done. Any other random bits around anywhere? Okay, this is the kitchen, by the way. It's quite simple. I haven't filled it full of much decoration necessarily, but I do like a clean surface kitchen. I haven't filled it full of, like, jars and things. Living room, telly. Oh, I haven't put any books on here. I want to put some books on here. Can I just have it work from the start, please? And thank you, Microsoft. I have like 5 add-ons for YouTube just to be normal as well. I know, I've got a bunch of YouTube add-ons to... Mostly it's because I normally... My default thing for YouTube is the subscriptions page. Because I don't care for like the... I'm not one of those people who clicks through a bunch of the homepage recommendations or recommended videos or anything. I've subscribed to the channels I want to watch. So I want to know when their videos come out. And I want to be able to see them all. Back in the day, you could see more than 6 fucking videos on the page at a time, whereas recently, over like the last 2 years, they updated it so you could only see like 6 videos and then the shorts underneath. And it's like, well, now I can't see, like now I'm going to miss stuff. And also, it just sort of hurts my eyes. I think I need like a very specific like amount of stuff on the screen. And it was like too much. Well, it's like it was too little but too large, and it sort of overwhelmed me. So I had to I installed an add-on so that I could have more than 2 fucking things on my YouTube subscriptions page. Well, I have got an add-on that does get rid of the shorts from the page, because there's a shorts button at the top, so I don't see why I need to have them on the subscriptions page. If I want to watch shorts, I'll click on the shorts button, right? It's like a separate... It's not YouTube, per se. It's not really the right thing. So I've got an add-on that makes the subscriptions thing actually have more videos on it, so I can actually see what's going on. Oh no, Anthony. But I did notice that when I opened it the other day, there's now this gigantic fucking box here where occasionally there's a giant notify me button. So now there's like just this massive fucking empty space again, which does fuck me off. What's that add-on called? It's improve YouTube exclamation mark. And then there's a pair of headphones that says brackets for YouTube and videos. But it's on Firefox, so I don't know if there's a Chrome version. But yeah, basically was like trying to look up an add-on that did that because I was like so annoyed with the stupid layout changes that they've made. It's ridiculous. Right, I need some books. I thought it would have been in... Okay, there's wall signs, floor, occasion decorations, accessories, office supplies. There's like file folders and stuff. Where's books gone? Hobby. I thought it had been reading. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, they made these big stacks. These are nice. That makes it a lot easier to do a collection of books. Oh damn, they're really big. Oh damn. Oh damn. Do I want to like... I could just move them all along. Alright, completely accidentally. That was some fucking crazy level of like 3D object knowledge there, where I accidentally put them in exactly the right place so that when I put the things in, they were all in the middle. I think it was completely by accident. I could have easily fucked that up. I'll put this building for beginners book down here. There you go. And then do we want like just another random bit and bob, like a board game, and something else, like a random set of headphones. A little just certain, by little I mean gigantic. Just some bits and bobs. Okay. Cool. Bum. You wanna have 2 candle? Okay. Okay, cool. I think that is finished the house. I'm pretty happy with it. Here's the upstairs. Here's the bedroom. Bedroom 1. Okay. Bathroom. Nice, right? Feels like there's something here, maybe. A picture. Some sort of... Oh, I don't want a custom picture necessarily. I just want like a nice picture. Oh, that's tiny. It's not a postcard. I don't know what I want the thing to look like in here. Maybe just wooden is fine. Sort of picture from the pictures. Something... That's a little bit too big, really, isn't it? Oh. And that's also going to be tiny. Why can't I have a nice size frame? A telly in there? True. While you're in the bath, you can watch telly. That's what I normally do IRL. Oh, it's just too big. Oh, I can change the size of it. I kind of want it to be sat. Okay, why don't we do 2? And then change the picture. Oh, you fucker. Like that. Or like that, just so it just adds a bit more zhoosh to the wall, you know? So it's not as boring. Okay, sorted. Boop. And then this is the last little bedroom here, little office. Bish bash bosh. It's all the add-on, everything looks so much better now, I know, and you can sort of tweak the things as well, so you can like change how many stuff are on the subscription page, so you could have it like, so it shows a bajillion videos per row and stuff like that, like it's quite tweakable. It is a good one. I know, right, I think I'm pretty happy with the house, and I think we're gonna, fuck, I missed another thing, another box. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Oh yeah, it's by Flipper Skills. Oh, you could go to sleep in your bed so it could turn it back to being light. Oh, Pog champion. Okay, hang on then. So I need to get it on the roof again. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Go, 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 go. Not window. Plant. Sleepy's part of the skill tree? I know, it's weird. Okay, there we go. Plants. Right, now we could sell it. So we're probably gonna see... I have spent a lot of money on this house. So it might be a bit spicy. But let us sell the house. Well, we've got the thing of the buyers, but I haven't got any information on them, so... Oh, I'm not making much on this guy. Woey. I mean... Give you 50p? Thanks. I'll sell it to this guy, because he's giving me the most money. And that's how it works, right? Goodbye, house. You did not make me a lot of money, because I... Oh, copy it to sandbox mode, so that I got it saved, or whatever. Right. So it should do some photos, I think, because there, look. So that's what it used to look like. That's what it looks like now. So you want an improvement. That was what the living room was like. So I've totally redone it. Moved the wall. That was the kitchen area. Totally redone it. Look. Now it's the part of the living room. Kitchen. Totally redone it. Oh, look, glorious. Large kitchen. Bedroom. Just had a bit of a zhoosh, you know. Other bedroom. Just had a bit of a redo. There, that's the other side of it. And then that's just the hallway now. This is the garden outside bit. There we go. Now it's a weird shot of the fire area. Look. Oh, and then now we're inside of a swingy chair. It's a bit of awkward when the angles of the photos are a bit of a weird angle. But it's good. A lot of fixie-uppies. Didn't take a picture of the shed though. That's all I'll say. Right, should we do one of the quests? I was doing one here the other day. We could start from scratch because I haven't really done much. I do need to get some lunch IRL actually. I should do that. IRL lunch. So we just gotta tidy up all of this shit. Basically, it's a quest. This house, I mean, it's completely fucked, right? So it's gonna need a lot of wall demolishing, rebuilding. So you'll be very happy. Throw the trash in the trash. Trashy trash, trash, trashy trash. Goodbye, random cones. Goodbye, trees. Oh. Goodbye, random... Oh dear, there's lots of cement on there. What were they doing? Everything's a disaster. But yeah, gosh. I can't remember. What were we talking about? We were talking about, like, music stuff, right? So yeah, I might try and do some musicy things while I'm watching Yingle Yam anyway. That is my plan. I think a nice little something to do. As I renovated and moved into, put a pool on the roof. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I did do a really cool one that was sort of like this recently, and then I sold it. What did the random cones even do? The game told me to sell them, so they're gone now. Sorry to say. Since this is just a quest, random cones are now gone. I should probably keep... Well, I could make my own, but I do need to get on the roof. Boop. Delete everything inside, even the things holding the entire house up. Sure, it'll be fine. It's like Minecraft, right? If you delete the supporting pillars, everything just stays where it was. That's how life works. I see no problem with this. Goodbye, stairs. Now we can't get upstairs. Gosh. But yeah, everybody excited for Yingle Yam? Oh yeah, also, we released the Gobs and Grems schedule of the sort of big events the Gobs have got planned for week 1 at least. We have got some week 2 things planned, but I thought I'd just do the week 1 one so that we had a bit more time to lock things in for week 2. So we've got some... we did a little tweet. Blue sky and a tweet. I should just show that off. Hang on. Blue sky. The sky is blue. Here it is. So we got, for week 1 on the Jobs and the Gems, there's some Goblin cleanup on the 4th. There's some TTT on the 5th at 4 o'clock. Goblin cleanups at 6. The Open TTD on the 6th. Some trivia night with Hog hosting on the 6th on the evening. And then some Civ 6 on the 7th. On the Sunday, starting at 1 o'clock. Some Civ 6. I'm in that one. I might pop into some of the other things as well, but I didn't want to lock myself into anything because I was feeling a bit stressed out. And just generally been feeling a bit ill or whatever. And then we've got... oh, I don't know why this Gobs and Grims thing now looks slightly, like, fuzzy. Which is weird because it looked fine when I made it. Very odd. It's been compressed. And then we have some Family Feud happening on the 7th. A Family Feud, like, quizzy time. So, Gobs and Grems, there's a bunch of stuff happening. Just check out the stream team. And you'll be able to catch the things. So, good jingle jams. Help, I'm being compressed. Exactly. Lag. So I'm excited. We've got some, and then there's some cool stuff planned for week 2. There's a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower planned for the second week. I think there's a Blood on the Clock Tower that's sort of like Gobs and adjacent hosted, and then there's a little Blood on the Clock Tower happening with some of the like with some other the gang that a bunch of the Gobs are playing in as well, like wider community stuff. So there's a lot which I do want to hop into, because I do really want to play some more Blood on the Clock Tower, but I always get nervous because I don't know everybody, and it's kind of intense, right? And it's tough if you don't know everybody. I mean, even the last time we played, Overlight totally pocketed me, and I totally didn't believe Fushbur and felt really bad afterward. So it is tough. I think I'm gonna need to buy real quick a bin for inside. Where'd the bin go? Bin. I need to stick stuff in the bin. La 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 la. Oh, I've just realised there's like no music. My music stopped. That's why everything feels weird. Okay, hang on. I was like sat there, I was like, something feels off. Sent me a Discord message. Beepers. Oh, okay. Well, I am possibly quite busy on that day, but I may try and attend. I can make no current promises. I know it is poker day. Well, I'm doing the Civ, and then I think I said I'd join in the quiz stuff that was happening in the evening, I think. But then I haven't been in and sort of looked in on what's happening with that or anything, so I might not actually have signed up for it. I don't think I joined a team, so I might not be in there. Oh yeah, but it's Sunday, right? So it's from like a moderator point of view, it's Yogg's Poker and also it's High Rollers. So it's gonna be a busy day, a busy moderator day. Yeah. Yeah, there's two quizzy things happening actually that the Gobs are doing, Zaf. There's a Family Feud night happening, and also a pub quiz. And I did want to do the pub quiz, but I haven't joined a team or anything, so I might be able to sneak in, or I might not. Guess I'm not a grumble. Okay, yeah, fine. Like, listen, no, it's for like the stream team. I know we did want to organize a couple of wider community things, but we haven't got a ton of stuff. Maybe we can do a second week quiz, because this is just week 1, right? There's still time. We could do another quiz. And this second quiz will have some blackjack and some hookers. That's what they always say, right? We will not have either of those. There's a lot of griminess in this building. This building's probably getting quite demolished when we start. It is pretty fooked. Pretty fooked. I don't envy the task of modding on main channel, Jingle Jam. It's alright. It's not the... It's the first few days that are like the biggest, right? Because usually like... I think last year was like 30,000 people or something watching. So it can be a little bit crazy or whatever, but it's fine. We've got a great team. We've got a great team of mods. Everybody's on it. Oh shit, there's more. You know, it's fine. We got it covered. But it is also a bit of a stress. I think it wasn't really last year as much. Last year was actually quite chill, but the year before, I did think I had to take a break at some point last year though, and I just had to be like, especially because my back was like really bad, and I basically just had to go like my neck was really bad, and I basically just had to go like, okay, I did like the first week, and now I am just gonna have to leave for a bit and just sort of lurk, because I can't really carry on as I was, because it was a bit much. But yeah, I think the year before I got very stressed, because also I was dealing with all of the Tiltify stuff for the gobs, and on that year, like, they basically changed how they were doing the teams things and not really said anything about it. Like, I guess if you had been using Tiltify team things, fundraisers through that the whole year, you'd have probably noticed the changes, but since we hadn't really done much that year, and we were just doing Jingle Jam, it was like, oh, suddenly nothing works like we expected it to, and they've made all of these different changes, and but we planned it as if it worked the same as the year before, so we'd made like 3 separate things, and it was like, oh, it's a whole disaster, and it really stressed me out, made me very angry. So now I just get a bit of Tiltify rage stress. Oh dear. And this year, listen, I could call them out, right? That's fine. I could do that. So can I do that? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it, because it's annoying. So Tiltify added like this sort of AI so if you're making a thing to raise some money for the anything really, but also the Jingle Jam and other charity events, anything through Tiltify, there's like an AI sort of, oh, we'll help you make your fundraiser, and it basically just makes the entire process take 50 times longer than it did before, because it was just 3 button presses before, and it adds nothing to the experience of making it at all. It does not improve the experience of making it at all. It is a complete time-wasting thing, and I don't know why they've added it. And I'm assuming that has then caused an issue with a lot of people's fundraisers where you haven't actually selected a charity, because you didn't get the option to, because they've put this AI thing in it. So then you have to like go in after the fact into like a little nestled setting that doesn't look like a setting, so that you can actually pick the charity. So bit annoying. What about the chatter percentage per goal? What do you mean, Panda? I think I spent most of Jingle Jam last year in Fishcall, occasionally popping into chat to say hi to regulars and dipping out. Yeah. I think that it's the way to do it. I mean, there is also chill chat, wink wink, shush shush shush, don't say anything about it. Wink 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 wink, nudge 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 nudge. Wink wink wink, nudge nudge. Chill chat, chill chat. What do you mean, Panda? What do you mean? Oh, for God's sake, I keep falling off this roof. So many holes in this roof. Oh, pergola. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I only just got it. I was so confused. Because we were talking about Yingle Yam things. I was so confused. Right, let's hoover up all of these leaves and stuff. Hold up, holding. What? Failed to time out bad usernames. A red panda, what the heck? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Did you type the timeout in, or did you like click on the button? Oh, that's a bit weird. Panda. Sus. I got him. Take that, Panda. Sorry, I just wanted to test if it worked. That's weird. I managed to do it with the Frankfurt's right click. I don't know if the button worked. I didn't try the button. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I had to test. Panda bat confirmed. Oh no. Okay, that's hoovering done. Now we gotta wipe up all of this mess. Oh, I can't believe somebody's been on here doing all this mess. You left all of this stuff behind. Shaking my head. But yeah, excited for the Yingles. The Yingles and the Yams. I hope you're all excited as well. A lot of things happening. A lot of things. We'll have a donation thing too. Oh yeah, obviously there's the game bundle. So if you don't know, Yingle Yam raising money starting on December 1st. 2 weeks raising money for 8 awesome charities, and there's also a little cheeky collection of games, a clundle, some might say, a collection bundle. For if you donate £35 or more, you get the clundle. And we don't know what are in that yet at all. Normally there's some sort of little cheeky leaks and surprises, but we don't know anything. So, and it's usually really pog, so definitely check it out. And I'll have a donation link in chat, just generally in my stream, so you can donate from here if you wish. Apparently I've got to sell one thing here. Is it just the stairs? No, it's the bin. Goodbye, bin. Right, now we've got to demolish tons of this roof. Gotta go crazy with the hammer. Let's go. Hammer down. So yeah, if you want to donate through my link when it starts, then that'd be pretty cool. And we got the Gobs and Grims stream team, so we're sort of like sort of keeping track of all of the fundraising in the team, like we did last year. The Gobs and Grims, we did have the little cheeky boost of having Pedguin's poker win added to Champ's donation thing last year as well. That boosted us, but we raised over £45,000 last year, and we were one of the top team fundraisers, the Gobs and Grims. Pretty pog. I have my timeout commander /ban user.name. Wait, no, it's /timeout username 1. It should work, right? Hang on. Let me... That's not what I wanted to open. Chat. Well, they do keep breaking. Oh, it's on Chatterino. Oh, right. Yeah. Hang on. Can I just, I'm gonna get you again, Panda. I'm very sorry. Another community and mod for someone made a joke that I got mod banned, and it's like something you don't do, as Twitch will treat it as a real flag. Flag and shadow ban your account. Yeah, I think you got to be a bit more careful with fake banning people now. Okay, so my timeout on that worked. Sorry, Panda. Let me just. Let's see. Inline, timeout user, edit. Oh, it doesn't give me the command. I was kind of hoping it'd give me the command. But it doesn't. Okay, I'm not sure then, Zaf. Maybe they've changed it. Yeah. I can't even remember why. And that was even more annoying because then I had to contact Studio and get them to remod me and make me an editor again so I could actually do all the stuff. Yeah, Tom randomly banned me. I can't even remember why. I don't know if I like said something as a joke or if it was just a misclick. I can't even remember. I honestly can't remember. I can't. It was Tom Clark. So you did a misclick? Yeah, it is. It is. I can't remember what happened. I just recall the happening. If you're gonna click on chat, can move and send your chat to lower. Yeah, it's all a bit difficult. Then they accidentally ban somebody, you know. My face. Was it one of those Pyrian moments you said that I'm gonna ban you now? Maybe. Oh yeah, it could have been. It could have been like oh, whoever said that you could get banned, and I was like, hey, can't ban me, and then yeah, turns out. The Gem, how are you, Gem? Gosh, I'm smashing this house to pieces. Volunteers tribute. Zaf's looking for volunteers. Oh, it didn't work. Oh shit. Oh, does it need updating, Zaf, or has Twitch just updated the timeout command and Chatterino's not caught up? Weird. Any more smashies need doing in this bit? This whole bit needs totally smashing. Holy crap. Holy moly. It's going down. Right, after I finish smashing, I need to go and make some food, I think. Quickly grab a sandwich. Quick old Sammy Witch. Smashy, smashy, smashy the house. My favourite Oops band's gotta be Autumn's Cat Nala biffing her mouse and banning Bento from Ozzy's chat. Oh my god. I've definitely had a cat causing some... I can't remember if I had a cat timeout or ban anybody. But I've had the cat jump on the keyboard and just spam a load of nonsense in chat before. And I had a thing on High Rollers where I wanted to test out something in chat that I'd done with my settings, and I just went to mash my hand on the keyboard just to type like and then I just typed it and then hit send, I accidentally typed twat Just straight up. I just sort of mashed my left hand on the keyboard to type some nonsense. Typed the word twat. Sent it in chat. And I was like, oh my god. I think this is before I found out that you could delete your own message. So I was just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, everybody. I wasn't calling anybody a twat. Oh dear. What a disaster. Someone else's Nala, I know. What the heck? It's actually the command listed in the Chatterino moderation tab. I know, it's weird. It's a bit weird that it's not working. It's a bit of an odd one. Oh, there's a bit of thing we didn't... Well, this... I don't know what they're planning on putting in here, but I've had to destroy a whole lot of wall. Gonna relog? Oh yeah, and that might work. Relogging will do it. Actually, I need that bit because I might need to go upstairs again. Let me just keep that a second whilst I figure out. I've also got to destroy a whole load of floor here. Maybe we're putting like a swimming pool. Oh no, there's a basement. Oh no, no there's not. Maybe we're putting a swimming pool in or something. A very large square swimming pool. Oh, it worked. Zaf's back. Zaf can moderate you all again. Get wrecked, chat. You're going down in a blaze of glory. Oh, I didn't see what Schmack said now. No, I forgot to get my gingerbread little. No, not the gingerbread. Oh, we get to delete all of this bit that was all hidden under here as well. Look at this. Evil hidden things. Modabus. Modabus. Ah, there we go. There's some cleaning that needs to be done in here, but I kind of want to go up on the top and see if there's anything that I didn't demolish. There's a bit of hoovery plantage here. Come on, leaves. I'm hoovering up all of the leaves. That's what you usually do with them, right? Definitely not a leaf blower. Okay, right. Was there anything up here that I didn't smash before I fell through the floor? Yes. Okay. I did one like this the other day with a quest, on a quest one, and it just wanted to destroy the roof and not, like, destroy all the stuff off the roof and then never built anything on top of it. It was a bit odd. So it's just like a flat roof. Not how roofs work. I fell. Right, so any other smashing? No smashing right now. Definitely making this into a pool of some sort. Any smashing in here? No smashing. Any smashing out here? Surprisingly, yes. Actually, I was going to say I was surprised that this bit wasn't getting smashed, but it actually is. It just I wasn't stood in the right place. God, I'm very uncomf. Hang on a sec, everybody. Harugal abuses me most of all. Oh no, the Modabus. Oh. 1 second. Now it's also really hot. The heating must be on. It's quite warm. Quite warm. Come on, chair, get off the fucking wire. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, let Zav say cake. You can't say cake. What's the point if you can't say cake? That's the whole point of being... What's the point of being alive if you can't say cake? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go eat. I know, I'm just going to smash this last wall and then I actually will go and eat. Okay? I'm going to go get some food. I'll do it. Oh, my mouse is being really weird again. Oh, it's really annoying. The right click started going on it and like wasn't accepting the click, and now the left click feels like it's also going. I really like this mouse though. It's like super comfy. It's a nice vertical mouse. It's super comfy, and it's much better for my hand. I had very bad carpal tunnel before, and I got this vertical mouse. Everything was much better. I've killed it, I guess, by playing a lot of League. Right. Let me just temporarily, I'll just hit save just in case, and I will temporarily pause the game. I'll open up words on stream, so that we can word on the stream while I quickly go and make some food. I will only be a few minutes. Big fan of pinning out of context thirsty sounding messages in Bento's chat. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, here we go. Right, so if you're watching on YouTube, hi. You can only type in Twitch chat, or use the phone app thing. Right. Here's some words, and then we'll continue house flipping after. Back in a minute.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Kirsten Solumia raid.
I'm back. Well, I'm just eating my lunch. So, I shall mute and play. I think the P is a fake. Nearly got it. He. Boob. Okay, I'm back, but I'm eating some crisps. Trying to steal my crisps, Mishmash. Oh, I can see one. I can see it. I can see it. No! I got it. Now, what is limnum? Nice. Nice. Okay, get ready for the really tough bit. Now we've got a missing letter as well. A missing and a fake. Okay, there's a missing and a fake. Missing and a fake. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, no, the question mark is an I. Question mark is an I. Question mark is an I. Oh, we got that. Yeah. I know, there's no 4-letter words either. I know, it's so tough. I can't think of anything else. We need one more word. Somebody think of something. Quick. No, we died. Well, it's good timing, so I finished my lunch, but still. No. Oh, I can't think of any other 5-letter words with that. But we like, did all of the ones that exist. Mundi, number 1, Rusk number 2, Payland number 3, Schmack number 4, me number 5, Exec number 6, Panda number 7, Gem number 8, and Kirili number 9. Nice. Anyway, that was some words. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Regular scheduled. Oh. Hi, Goosey. Are you back in? Do you mind not pressing buttons and trying to, like, close the stream and shit? That would be nice if you didn't do that. What a naughty man. I hope stuck in a barnacle. Nobody gets stuck in a barnacle. That's ridiculous. Especially after you just put one down. That'd never happen. Are you licking my fingers? You silly cat. I just had lunch. You're not having my lunch. Oh, I need to put my camera back on. Boo. Good day. I'm here. I'm alive. Apparently there's another stain somewhere. Oh, it's here. It's a footprint. Evil footprints. Right, now we've got to build some floor. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we see music again. There we go. Music's back. Okay. Bam. Stairs, pool, job complete. Apparently we don't need to build any more floor and everything in here, so that's interesting. Okay, we got to build some... We can actually do this now, which I didn't think you used to be able to do, where you can sort of go into something that's already there and then build, which is very handy. Usually I don't get a score, I just type boobs in different ways. Have you played Town to City yet? I haven't played that. I haven't played it yet. I keep looking at all these different city buildy games and stuff, and I'm like, ooh. And then I haven't played them. Because I'm terrible. I am on fire. In real life, it's quite warm. I'm on fire. Because you totally build like this, just floating in the air. It's fine. Don't know what the problem is. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. Goosey, I'm gonna need you to stop here. He's just like sat totally in the way right now. He's chaos. Twitch interrogation, so chat can live in a town. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on a second. It's like Voxel Anno. More chill. Oh, is that the one that Ped was playing? Because he was playing like a sort of voxely town buildy thing where chat could join in. Like play, like, characters. Right, come on here, Goosey, because there's no space here, my big man. Come on. Oh. In the bed. Wait. You're silly. Not being a silly boy, Goosey Moosey. Hey? No, oh. Come on. Go out. Come on. Come on. Oh my. Just sat like right on the mouse mat, just rolling around on all of the mousies and stuff. Penjmoki does play it, and then picked it up and got hooked. Okay. I did see everybody playing it, and I was like, oh, I should make note of that because it's a good stream game. And then I totally forgot because I'm terrible. There's simultaneously too many games, and yet I up my like ADHD thing of like not wanting to do something new and just wanting to like play the same thing over and over again, you know what I mean? I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Eat the baked sarnie and lose the game at the same point every time. Oh, we always lose at that point on Words on Stream because it's just like it's just a lot. I think it scales up. Like the first few levels are really fun, and you're kind of smashing it. And you feel like you're doing great, and then it's like, oh, here's a missing letter or a fake letter, and you're like, okay, that's fine. We can sort of work around that. Usually, it's okay. And then it's like, okay, here's a fake letter and a hidden letter, and also you have to put 5-letter words in. And it's just like, well, that's just a lot of extra things to try and work through at the same time with the same time limit. And it just sort of, you just end up dying at like that exact same spot every time. I'd like it to scale a little bit slower, that'd be nice. So you get a bit more game out of it. Okay. Right, so we've built all these bits in here. So we should go up on the roof, except I don't know if I can get up there. Well, we should clean up this mess. 5 letters too many. It is a lot. It's a lot to think about, especially because you just start thinking about 4-letter words. You're like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. It's like, no, you gotta do 5. You know? Okay. I mean, you get away with a couple by just pluralizing the 4-letter words, but then at a certain point that doesn't work anymore, and you're fucked. Should probably pick this bin up. Okay, so surely we have to build something out here now. Guess we're putting some stairs in or something. Okay, so let's just get up on the roof. So I'm gonna need to buy myself a get up on the roof device. Is this gonna be enough, or should I buy the bigger one? Yeah, that'd be right. Yep. Oh, now it says the roof's fine, but there's this big hole here. We're not building anything on the roof, we're just leaving it flat with this gigantic chimney sticking out the top, all weird, and then just what we're doing with this hole. What the heck? Okay, hang on, right, so for finishes we got some sandstone tiles, walnut, and beechwood, so presumably this is for the old, what I'm assuming is a swimming pool. Swimming pool. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be another weird one where we're doing stuff and then we're just not putting anything on the roof. Right. And then we've got these sandstone-y tiles. We've got these walnutty plank. We've got these other plank. It's just a sort of question of how do we want to how are we using the different planks and things. We can do what we like, so it's okay. There's no wrong answers. Presumably, I think it would make more sense for these to be a slightly different colour, so you know that they're steps or whatever, but I'll just do them all the same, because I don't think that putting the sandstone-y ones in here makes much sense. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bam. Right, so that's the pool. And then, at least for like a pool edge, we should do this, even if we don't use it for the entire thing. Yeah, you would really. I mean, we could use these for the steps, It wouldn't be too weird. Music is so bussin', it sounds like I'm about to be marketed as a suspiciously cheap holiday. Ah, Jet 2 holiday. I've noticed that the Jet 2 thing, they've sort of slightly moved away from that. Like, sometimes I see adverts with that, the thing that turned into a meme on, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's just a different advert. Is it like a different... That's what the ads are now? Jet 2 villas? It's weird. Okay, do we want to... I think we should at least do it for this top step, even if we don't do it for the rest of them. Put it like that. No, I think we should do it for the whole thing. What am I saying? Okay, so now you know that this is the stairs. Right, so then you're out. And then we've got this guy. What does it look like on the floor? Okay, it's like that. So it's probably a better... Then we've got this guy, which is more of like a sideways guy. I think we should have a floor. And the pool should come out like so far, and we should have like a floor tile section of wood. Like, you might be thinking, that's crazy, wood and water. And it is crazy, you're right. What am I thinking? Okay, it doesn't say we want some there, but it's sort of weird that it isn't. Okay, and then along here, like that, and then do... Not right one. And then do along... like that. Right, so then that's like the pool. Oh, I missed a bit. Yeah, and it's got like a wooden bit coming out, and there's pool. Yeah, I think that works. You've returned the stairs to be as dangerous as before by not marking the edges. It's fine. I can only use the materials granted to me. If it's a safety hazard, then they'll have to sort it out themselves, you know. They didn't provide me with the correct equipment to do my job. It's not my fault. I was actually given the wrong type of ladder. Okay, and then it's telling me to do something else. What am I doing? Missing something? There's finishing surfaces. It says I've missed like a tiny bit. Is it like the bit behind the bricks or something? Oh, it's that bit. But it's that bit. Random bit. There we go. There we go. Right. Then, doors in position. Okay. Top windows. Okay, so you could spy on everybody in the pool from inside, as you do.
Fucking doors.
Fucking doors. The doors were a slightly different colour to the things. Why have they done that? That deeply upsets me. The handles are the same colour, the base is different. Made out of wood. Oh, this is deeply upsetting.
A few moments later.
Faded Grey 2. I'm changing it. Hopefully it won't be sad. Faded Grey 2. Confirm. Copy. Paste. There we go. Unbelievable. Why not make them the same colour? It's ridiculous. Right, now we need some stairs. I assume to go up to this roof? Question mark? Even though it didn't say we were doing anything on a roof, so it's kind of weird that we have to do that. I'm slightly confused about the stairs. But we haven't filled in the roof either, so it's all a bit odd. Then we've got some random palms. I'm slightly confuzzled. So this is outside. It's definitely not the outside stairs. The surface finish is the same. Yeah. Oh, piss. I went too low. Oh no. Ah, piss too. Fucked it, chat. Fucked it right up. What an idiot. Oh, I'm now out of surface finish. I must have finished these surfaces and I'm out of finish. Unbelievable. Right. And then we've got a bajillion windows, so we don't have to worry about that problem there, because the window's fixing it. But the bit where I went slightly too far on the bottom is gonna scar me for the rest of my life. Big windows. Nope. Little windows.
You know,
Tears.
the world could always use more heroes.
Tish DML just resubscribed for 44 months. I'm finally around for a live for the first time in months.
Tears. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Right, I gotta steal a pack of these now to put on here, because I've made a mistake. Hope you're doing well, Tears. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 44 months, you're amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with these stairs. Work got busy. God damn it, work. God damn it. Am I supposed to be putting these stairs here? Where they were before? Am I supposed to be doing like I don't really get it. It's a bit of an odd one. And I know it's like space here, as if you could also do some stairs. It would be a bit odd. But like, you could. It doesn't fit because of the pool, but it is possible. I assume they're just going back, like, kind of here where they were before, right? Can you get in the door? Yeah, just... Is it odd? Yeah? So it's directly into the pool? I can't get up these stairs. It's weird because it's like we're not actually doing anything to the roof. We're just leaving it as this giant bit. Like, I haven't got any instructions for roof things, so it's really odd that it's like even asking me to put some stairs in. I don't really understand. Oh. Like, the stairways to nowhere. It's really weird. I'm not quite sure about that one. I'm not quite sure that they have thought that through. I think we've got to continue our surface finish around here. It's a bit odd. If it was like, oh yeah, we're making like something on the roof, then fair enough. But since it's not actually telling us to do that, I'm a bit confuzzled. Right, time to put in our incorrectly coloured doors again. Windows. To the walls! Oh, fuck. Imagine if the architects in real life had walls built as solid chunks, then cut out windows in post. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. Just do it in post. I've had. See, oh, sometimes with these you can like. Okay, so I feel like the stairs that it wants me to build here are actually for this bit, right? Do you not think? Do you not think that makes more sense? Like that. So, do you think that's what it actually wants with the stairs on the other side? It actually wants to come down here. It just really isn't clear. Oof, Mishmosh, have you done a fart? That's smelly. What a stanky boy. What a stanky man. So I think it's supposed to be doing that, right? Okay, so the just random holes in the roof, apparently we're totally fine with that. Just the really bizarre roof holes. Not even going to put any windows in. Is that you, Mishmoshy? It's very smelly. Okay, so we got to put some sun lounges down. What a stinky boy. And then we've got 2 plants. God. It's awful. So I put those there, but do you think it would be better if they were just like randomly? I think it'd be better if it was like here or something, you know, sort of rounding off the edge of the pool. So you're not gonna like fall off. Like that. And then random ball. Bloop. Job done. Okay. Right, so that's that. Do we want to actually make these the wood that we've done here? It is kind of weird that you like come up the stairs and it's like half wood and half and half. It is a bit weird. I'll just have to leave it, I think. Okay, and then we've got this whole inside area that just needs painting. But we did have something when I stood somewhere, where it's out here. It's asking me to build these 2 windows. Oh, they're all the way around the front. Okay. They're out here. Oh, so kind of. They should be that way around because I've done all the rest of them. Okay. And then it also wants me to finish this bit as well with the same wood. I hate that when I keep walking places, it keeps going buddle-a-ding. Buddle-a-bum. Makes me think something's happening. You're out of wood finish. Oh my god, as if that went on the roof. Come on. What are you talking about, Willis? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Okay. And then we gotta do this whole wall too, which I'm definitely not gonna have enough for. I'm gonna run out. Oh, yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine, smiley face. Okay, now we gotta do the horrible, crazy inside thing and try and figure out what the heck they were expecting from the layout. That's always the tricky bit of the quest things. It's like going, you know, you have the freedom to do what you want as long as you put the items in, but at the same time, they have sort of expected a certain result. So we've got grey paint, white paint, green paint, a bunch of surface finishes, bricks, concrete, birch, ash, marble. This is clearly where they want the kitchen stuff, right? Because it's got like a kitchen kind of finish. So we'll do like that for the kitchen. Okay. And then it's the floor and some walls. So which floor do we want running through? These ash ones. We've got these clay bricks that he wants to put somewhere, apparently. We've got these other floor, like an even lighter colour. Stained birch. And then the concrete blocks. Let's, I think we just do a nice wooden floor the whole way through, right? That's what I think. Which is tricky because we need a lot of it. And I'm out. What's going on then, chat? What's happening? Any more chatty chat things to chat about? Because we've been chatting about a load of random things today. What's happening with the Game Awards? I know that like the sort of public votey things were happening. I don't know when it is though. The event. All I'm saying is Hades 2 better win. That's all that matters to me. But it'll probably be like AAA game number 65 instead. Doing a big cook, taking breaks. Currently have a stinky lizard on my shoulder. Oh, what a baby. Okay, so it's nice wood all the way through. I think that works. Do we want to continue it through here? I think so. Under my hoodie, is it warm there? This is the way. This is the way. Okay. We also need to paint. So if we're gonna do, I think we should do. I think we're gonna have to do. Do you want to do a brick wall finish on the walls? Okay. It's kind of a nice brick colour, so I think it's good. Bueno, bueno. Is there anything particular in the Yingle Yam you're looking forward to, or any games that you think could be in the Yingle bundle this year? I've got no idea. Not a clue. Cool green paint, grey paint, or white paint. I have to not think about the Jingle Jangle bundle at all. Shrek, no. So excited for Jingle Jangle. What, both weeks off? Oh, nice tiers. Maybe the dice gambling game. That would be nice, but also, I don't know if it's really been out long enough. Oh, wait, the Yogs one. That'll be in there. There's a couple of dice gambling games. Well, it might be in there, might not. Yeah, they might put it in. I don't know. They've put some Yogs games in it in the past, so I think it's a possibility. Think the white works? I think it's fine. It would have been a bit boring as like a drab grey. Would have felt very drab and grey. I think we've got to do... It never tells you to do it, but the inside of the doors, it always upsets me when they're... I should have done the floor with the tiles too. Didn't do my usual big stream this year because I wanted to focus on Jingle Jam. So many fun streams. I know, it's go easy. There's so many Stowimmies. Charity streams? Yeah. So many Stowimmies. I don't know what I have no idea what my plan is. Or maybe I should make that one brick. So my streams will be a bit more random. I think I'll just try and do... I think I'm gonna do what I normally do every year, I think, and I'll probably stream on Monday before it all starts. I always do like the sort of morning, right? From like 11 till 2 or something, and we'll do a little random Monday stream, and then otherwise probably just sort of do my normal stream schedule unless I'm in something. I'll try and do that. It also depends like how much I'll need to be there for modding, like how available everybody else is and everything. Don't want to leave them short-handed. Figuring out my plan tomorrow for at least week 1. Yeah, I'm excited though. We got some Civ happening anyway, some Gobs and Grimm's Civ. So classic. Who's gonna win? Me? I don't know. It's probably not me. I don't know, I've not played in a while. 7. We're doing some Civ 6 as well, because I don't know. Civ 5, it's pretty good, but also it sometimes doesn't run super well in multiplayer. But it has sort of been a bit better again recently. Do you want to do these like top bits that I've just painted white, grey instead or something, or green, just to give a little bit of pop? A little bit of pop. Pop. And like this random corner section maybe, or like I was thinking we could do like this bit where the food is. We've got like a grey or a vibrant green of some sort of rich green. What's this look like? I think that could work for like the kitchen, right? Wee. But yeah, God. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I've run out of things to talk about already. Oh my gosh. That's it for the stream. We're just playing a video game now. Unbelievable. Got nice green paint on yellow. Right, so I think we should do this bit too. Already almost 4 hours in. We're 4 hours in, Zaf? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nani? What the heck? What happened to this day? It's gone. Well, that's that. Guess we'll just go and sleep now. Oh my god, it's so windy. If I randomly disappear, it's because the wind has killed my electricity. Just saying. Because it is very, very windy here right now. Very windy. Okay, right, so I kind of want to paint these. But then it's weird with this one, because I think maybe do the underside of this so that it sort of separates the rooms. You might think it's a bit of an odd choice, but I disagree. So then this bit's like the green section and this bit's the white section. Is it weird? Maybe. Because... but I'm also weird, so I think it's fine. Right. So that's that done. I realised that this door actually... oh no, it's correct. Right, so that's in here. That's all the tiling and painting and stuff done. I'll delete these because I should probably keep a bit of wood because that might need to carry on through. The paint's pretty much gone anyway. I don't think we're going to be doing... we might be doing more... I'll keep the tiles just in case. Seems silly buying another pack. Right, and then I shall make the kitchen. Right, so just a very simple kitchen. So we probably want something at the end and then the sink. Let's do dishwasher at the end. Sink. Cabinet with drawer. Oven. End cabinet. Wait, we're missing something. Fridge. Can't do your working triangle in here. Are you leaving the green zone central beam white? Like this bit. It's tricky, right? I'm not sure. Oh, that one. Oh shit, you're right. I missed that. Fuck. Oh, I didn't. I completely forgot about it. You good call. Oh shit. Shit the bed. Wah, wah, wah. Unbelievable. No, I forgot about the middle beam. Right, there we go. Middle beam. Okay, green zone, white zone. I think it's slightly weird, but also it sort of works, so. Unit has died. Wow, wow, wow. What sort of cabinets have we got? So we probably need to put this one of this. Probably they've made this so it goes with the fridge. I mean, they've not worried about an extractor fan, possibly. It's going to be a problem for them. That's all I'm saying. They're going to regret it. So, 1, 2, and then there, and then where's my, there it is. So then that one can go up there like that. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. And then anything else in here? We're gonna have to put some lights down. We've got some plants. And then there's sofas and table. We've just got a lot of space, haven't we? Because we've got this side, so I feel like this is obviously an entrance. So sofa-y bit sort of here maybe, and then kitchen-y table bit over here. Or do we want it to be more near the fire? Because you've got your door. Just a lot of empty space. Empty chairs and empty tables, where my friends will lead no more. My friends, my friends. Sorry, slightly veered into Les Miserables. We also have a random wardrobe. Could be like a food, what's it called? You know, chat. You know. Or it could be where you put your coat when you come in. Damn, too many options. Okay, now we got to put a carpet down for the sofa-y hangout area time. We don't need this anymore. The bin. Off you fucking go. Right, so you've come in. We've got a sofa. We've got a chair. Got another chair. We've got a coffee table. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, lordy, he tiny. We've got this random wall guy. Okay. Floor lamp. Let's put the lamp behind in the corner, maybe. I don't know, it looks a bit weird there, though, doesn't it? Maybe better over here in the kitchen bit, because then at least it's sort of in a spot. We've got some pot plants, ceiling lamps, clock. Okay, Mr. Clock. Above the fireplace. Gotta be. Do we want to swap these ones around? So this one's like where you come in, and then this one's over here. Okay. Like that. Or maybe it should be like right in the corner. Okay. And then we have another little tiny... Oh, this is a big carpet and it's also square. Big square carpet underneath the... sitting... Oh, it's too long. Really overdone it. It's a really long carpet. Seems a bit excessive for the table. The table is quite small, and the carpet is quite large. I think it's fine. We've got this random mirror. I want this to be. over here like this. Give a bit of bouncy light in and around, maybe. And then got these hanging lamps here, which might be good for the table, but we have got 3 of them. And we've got 3 round ceiling lamps. I think one of these in here maybe, or one above the table and then 2 in the living room. Is that crazy? Maybe we just put 3 in here above the table. Okay. Oh. I think. Okay, do we want to do something jazzy and have like the one in the middle be like that? Oh wow, so jazzy. Put the mirror next to the entrance wardrobe. Oh, that's a good idea. You guys, you can do your fit check. That's a good idea. Good idea. Okay. Hang on then, I need to move the wardrobe. Okay, that's a good idea actually. Alright, then we have some plant plots. Plant plots. And a plant stand corner guy. Soleil. Queen. And then we've got some of these little guys need to go in here, so I'll put one. We just need to do them like in a line above, so I think we should do this one central onto the fireplace thing, right? And then central in the room. Is that central in the room? Yeah, I think so. And then like that. There we go. Pretty much. Are you housing, son? I'm housing. Girl. See what I did there? Okay. Oh wait, do we want to do the light switches? So I think we want to turn everything on at the same time, right? We'll just have 2 light switches to turn everything. Oh shit, because now I haven't put a light in here. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I think we'll just have them all do everything. Okay, and then have this one do it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's not central on there. Okay. Right. We're in. And then we just need to decide where we're putting these plant pots. I think we should have one somewhere here, right? So it's like near this chair, so it doesn't look as like weird and empty. And then maybe put another one here on this corner. Kind of needed another coffee table. Oh, and then we got this box to unpack of stuff. Oh no, pictures. Random pictures. Where am I going to put random pictures? Shit, the bed. Hang on then. What else do we have? Some binoculars. Some more pictures. Some sort of toy. Some more pictures and a sock. Single sock. Okay. Sure. A center. How are you? Okay. Random sock. Binoculars. Pictures. Should we use this like it's a picture frame? That's not gonna work, is it? Should we have them like jazzily on here? So jazzy. Wow. Much jazz. Such wow. That's me in the corner. That's me in the pot. Plant pot. Losing my hydration. Classic. Okay, so now we've got this room, which is an bedroom. It's an bedroom, and it's got a telly in it. And we've got a lot of finishes. Again, basically the same as in the other room. So it's whether, do we continue the floor through? Probably, right? We just do a classic modern house. Floor runs all the way through. There's an excessive amount of white. Classic modern housing design maneuver. Okay, so then we've got to do one wall in something. Do we just use the bricks again? Oh, it's both these walls. I think we just brick it up, right? Brick it up inside. Can't brick up. Keep the brick theme going. Okay. Brick me up and I can't brick up. Okay, let's just assume that this is the same. It isn't. This is a bathroom. Different. Very different. Okay. And then we gotta paint. So grey, green, or white. I kind of want to see what the grey is like, to be honest. I think it might be a bit too blurg. If we do that in here, it's going to be very dark, isn't it? As a bedroom. I suppose we could have used the grey to do this. Maybe that's what they were thinking. Because then it looks more intentional. And it's not a terrible plan. Okay, maybe I'll take my grey actually and go and do that on the other bits that I've done. Already, like in here. So it's sort of like intentionally the window edges sort of look like they're all part of the window. I can't quite get up on this bit. Shit. Oh. So in here where I kind of put white in here and it does work. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it in here. Maybe do this one. Too short. Was that weird? Sort of is, yeah. I'm kind of regretting it now. Regreen it. Come on, mouse. Oh my god, mouse, please. Why doesn't somebody make some nice gamer fucking Vertical mouse. That's all I want. I want a vertical mouse that has got gamer mouse level button clicky click switches in it, so it doesn't immediately die upon playing any sort of clicky click video game. And I know people are always like, vertical mice, oh, they're not as accurate or whatever when playing video games, which I disagree with strongly. And they're far better for you, and your arm doesn't fold, like the bones don't sort of fold over themselves, so it's just better for your nerves and your body. It's ridiculous. Where's this door supposed to be going? It told me to buy a door. Is it for the... just... what? Potatoes? I assume it's for here, but it's not actually... Right now I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet. Cleaning out my closet. Potatoes peeled, the chopped, sweet potatoes cooked, green beans cooked. Damn. See, it won't register my clicks now. Max cooking. Okay, then we're in here, which all needs painting too. Should we paint the cupboard a different colour, or should we just paint it white? Fuck it. That's what I say. It's all going white. Could have done it grey or green or something. No. No. Not today. Out of paint? You're out of paint. Gonna rent it out this house, it's all white? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just doing this job for somebody, so maybe they are gonna rent it out. There you go, here's a house. It's got one bedroom, a large kitchen, dining, living room, open plan, and it's also got a single bedroom, single bathroom, and a gigantic fucking swimming pool. What I've learned from music is that you intend to paint it black. Exactly. 100% an Airbnb? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, floor in here is done. In here needs a wardrobe. It needs a mirror. It needs a carpet. And it needs a light night charm. Engage.
Engage.
Mr. Wolf.
Night charm raid.
Fire. Mr. Wolf. Fire the proton torpedoes. Wait, that's the wrong franchise. Mr. Wolf. Night charm. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Right, so then, the roof in here, I'm gonna have to paint the roof white. Did I paint the roof in this other room? I didn't. Oh, should I just leave it then? Oh, it really disgusts me now, and I'm really sad, and I kind of want to paint the whole thing white, but I'll leave it. Ugh. I'll leave it, I guess. Ugh. Right, so obviously the door is right there. It's a bit of an awkwardly laid out room, especially now we put this random, thing in. So I wouldn't really want to necessarily sleep in the room with a gigantic door in it myself, personally. But I know people do. Hope you a good stream, Night Charm. Date Everything. Oh my gosh, how is Date Everything? I still haven't played Date Everything. I kind of sort of missed it. I missed out on it. Everybody's playing it, and I've missed the flow. Right. Oh, this is weird. So we've got a... What do you want all these lights for? Okay, assume needs a like, sort of like a bedside table light. Okay, so... I'm going to put them like this, and I'm going to put it really low like that, right? And then I'm going to do it again over here. Okay. Right. Gonna have a nap. You feeling up for it? After the Saturday stream, I got the new Jackbox buy back, like a free game, so that could be good. Oh. Bought it on Switch cheap because with the DLC, Bo and Guy are my faves. Oh. Have a good nap, Saf. I, too, may soon engage nap mode. Is that too high? I feel like if I don't put it that high, it looks weird behind next to the lamps. Little end of bed carpet. Okay, then we got this lamp, random lamp, which is a bit of a weird one because obviously, well, that guy doesn't have a lamp in it, but it's a big fan. I'd put the fan slightly less central, and then put a ceiling light in over here. And then we've got 2 light switches. So do we do like a hotel vibe, put a light switch next to the bed with the bedside lights on, and then put one over here with... Oh, we're supposed to probably need one with a fan. I'm just saying you have to have the fan on. Tough titties. Tough tatars. We could do that, right? Okay. I think that works. So that's it in here, right? Yep, then we just got to do the bathroom. Okay, right. So flooring. You ready for nap? Cousin's kid invited me to nap with her and her dad, but alas, I was too busy when they got started napping. Everybody's napping. I could do with a nap. I could nap. I won't lie, chat. I could go for a nap. Let's finish this house quest first. We're nearly done. Oh, I'm really tired now, actually. Nice little nappy poo. Yeah, it is true. I know I hate it. I've been so depressed. A fucking dark at 4 PM bullshit. It's ridiculous. It's ruining me. I've had such a bad week because it's like you get up, it's miserable and grey, and then you're up for like however many hours, and then it's fucking nighttime. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh. Weird how they placed. Wait. Hello? Huh? What? I put different tiles down? I put the... Wait. I put these ones down. Oh. Now I'm confused. These ones are wrong. They're from the kitchen. Confused myself. I was looking at it going, why are these tiles all different sizes, like a random bit? That's because I must have picked up the other pack while I was laying them. I feel like it's fine if I leave it in the doorway though, because it kind of edges it off. Right, painting. Okay, so we've got green and grey in here. currently the tiles are green, so I feel like it probably just makes sense to paint the room green. Green and grey. Earl Grey, more like Earl Green. Something, something, something. I still feel it's weird that we have got like the other room. And then we've like taken all the stuff off the ceiling, but then just put nothing there to replace it. So now there's just like a ceiling with a giant chimney and just nothing else. It's a bit peculiar. I'm not sure how it makes me feel. And then I kind of need to... We've got a shower. So I think the shower's going here, right? I'd say. And then... sink and a toilet. Is that it? And a bidet. And a shelf. And a tower radiator. Just got storm warning? I'm not surprised. It is pretty stormy. Moderate to heavy snow accumulations expected. Oh god. Bidet? Oh, I hope it's all alright. The weather is pretty crazy everywhere right now. I don't know why. Global warming. Gonna get buried. Oh my god, 6 to 14 inches? Jesus. How do we want to lay out this fucking bathroom? Would it... I feel like this makes sense for the shower, right? Having it at the end. But then they've got like this whole section of tiled wall here now. I feel like I'm just wasting. Do you want like a shelf at the end of the shower, right? So it's like... Let's put your bits and your bobs on. Do we want to put the heated towel rack at the end of the shower? We could put that there and then put this lower. Why is it being weird? Why wouldn't it let me put it? Hello? That's weird. Okay, and then sink. Probably got to be somewhere on this wall. Is that weird? So you could just put the toilet in the... Or maybe we just put the toilet here and the sink here. And that's that. Oh, we got the bidet. I forgot about the bidet. Does the bidet want to go in the shower? A little shower bidet? Bidet? Wait, it's telling me about, was I supposed to put down 2 floating sinks? Because I put down a floating sink and it's saying, oh yeah, 2. Oh shit, never mind then. Totally misread that situation. Fuck. Do we want them to be like this, like a dual? Now the toilet and the bidet seem weird. Is it weird that they're like that close to each other? I don't know, I'm not in charge. I am in charge. I lied. Then I've got this random cabinet. It is weird that they're that close to each other. Oh. That is a problem then. You don't put a bidet in a shower, do you? That's weird. I've got to move that and this. Everything's gone wrong. The whole plan's been ruined. Put all the sinks on the left-hand wall from the door here. I thought about that too. And then put the mirror above. I know it is just a concrete wall, but they've not told me to do it myself, so I've just left it as is. Right, then we got this random dude. It's just because we got this random tall guy. He doesn't really fit anywhere. It's kind of a bit of an odd one. But yeah, I thought about doing that and just sticking it on the side next to the sink. I have to move everything along again. So if we did that and then we did like this. Like that. It's a little odd. And what am I doing with this carpet? What the heck? It's a ginormous get out of shower carpet. Oh, my feetsies are wet, but I don't want to wet the floor or stand on my gigantic fucking carpet. Am I putting it under the toilet like some sort of horrible goblin? What am I doing with this? It's so weird. It's so random. It's so large. What the fuck? Who thought? What were they thinking? Jesus. I mean, I guess, but it's still huge. It's huge. Okay, and then a random plant pot. Do you know where that's going? Sort of here to separate off the shower from the people showering from the people having a poop. I'm not particularly pleased with this. I don't really know where else you could put the bidet. In the shower. Oh. I think that works. There we go. I think that works. It's just like a whole empty wall here now. I don't know. This is not a good bathroom. Anyway, that's what they wanted. I sell all my bits. Okay, it says I've finished. I'm still not very happy with the roof and the fact that there's like giant open gaps in the top of here like this. Like, it just seems a bit of an odd choice to not cover them up at all. And just leave them. But that's what they wanted, so I guess that's that. Well, here you go, here's the house. It's a bit empty. Normally I put loads more stuff in them and stuff too, because... And then there's just these random fucking roof holes. I don't know. Like, it's good if it's like a skylight, but it's not an actual skylight, it's just a hole. Well, this is what it looked like. This is what it looks like now. Okay, it does look a lot better, actually. I'll give them that. I was a bit worried that the chimney would look weird being absolutely gigantic, but it actually doesn't look too bad. You know what? I take it all back. There you go. Look at that. What a transformation. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, look at that. Lovely kitchen. Beautiful. Didn't take a picture of anywhere else. Classic. Nice. some of them have like one of the ones I had yesterday or whenever I was playing was like it was way more stuff I had to do, like way more, and it felt a lot more like sort of it's like a huge quest. Client buying this house with the bidet. Wait, okay, right, hang on. Quick game. I do have some money to buy a house from scratch and totally redo it. Wait. What? The YouTube... What? Hang on a second. Okay, here's the short. Has he got sound? Sound wasn't coming through, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, oh, it's muted. It says the subtitles just say foreign.
No cameras in the bathroom. But if you're wondering if I have a bidet, you bet I do.
A badoo? Hell yeah. Why look, did you see this? Oh, they actually did start translating them, but at the start... Like... What? Nobody's even spoken.
I know y'all didn't think I was using them little kitty toilets up there.
What? What a weird fucking YouTube fucking subtitle. There was no speech, and it just randomly said foreign. So weird. Fucking weird, fucking racist ass fucking YouTube comment. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What? Absolutely bizarre. Really weird. It wasn't even like maybe you'd be a little bit more excusing if she'd like said something like if I went like Blumenek like that, and it was like, oh, I don't know what that means. Then you'd have been like, well, that's fair enough because it's like, you know, it's a Bayek like that or something, and then but if you'd like just nobody had even spoken. It was just totally weird. It's like extremely inappropriate YouTube. Very weird. Right. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I know this wasn't City Builder per se, but it was House Builder, which is nearly the same thing. So I got very itchy nose. It's getting me. Back tomorrow. Gonna do some... What did I say we're gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna do some more... Oh yeah, and somebody was asking earlier, and I totally just didn't comment because I think I was focusing on something else. We're gonna play some more Strange Horticulture, which is the Cumbria game. We're gonna play some more this week because we didn't finish it. City building on a house-by-house basis. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Love you all very much. Thank you all so much for the subs as well. I appreciate you. And I finally got... Can you believe it? I finally got it. Last emote I could get from a sort of normal level hype train. Respectfully, no. I finally got it. Finally got it. Where are we gonna raid? Let's do a little cheeky raid over somewhere. Oh, I turned off animations in Windows, which makes everything open just like way fucking quicker. It's actually really nice, but it does do a really annoying thing on because then it makes Firefox turns off the Firefox animation. So then when you're loading a tab, it's just a blank screen, and there's just like a little. It doesn't have the like loady circle anymore. It just has a blanked out little weird thing. It's a bit odd. It is a bit odd. Oh wow, there's not very many people streaming. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Let's raid Pug. I don't know if we're following Pug, so it's always a good time. Bam. Pug in the Gobs and Grems doing a little stream right now. Give him some love. Give him a big hug. Give him a follow. They're going to be doing a bunch of stuff basically doing like everything so far in the pretty much in the Gobs and Grems planned stuff. So keep an eye out for that, for Jingle Jam events. And there'll be loads of people streaming throughout the whole week as well. I'll be doing some. So don't miss out. And also back tomorrow and Saturday. Mwah. Oh, and tonight, before I leave, Star Trek Watch Party, Discord, make it so. Mwah. Love you, everybody. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. It's not weekend yet. Basically, it's Friday tomorrow. Have a good week. Have a good day. Mwah. Mwah.